bad. Well, with 10th. Are you okay driving till quarter to 7?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. I just see, because obviously the not here line is different now.
Yeah, I'll do whatever needs to be done.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it's horrible. We're only 55 seconds off of 9th. They've just finished their outlap. And then they're 8.1 off of 9th, and then like 30 seconds between each car.
How much I lose on straight line? It's a tenth. It's 2/10.
Got a GT in front. Car looks battered up, man. Jeez. save, by the way.
Cheers. Car's got no pace in it whatsoever.
Yeah.
Absolutely none. Use so much time in the straights. 5Ks doesn't sound like a lot, but over the
It's a
course of
lot.
the lap, it's yeah. That's probably a second.
I can't remember how to make the wheel stop spinning around on the screen.
No idea.
Can't remember what the fucking setting is. Just to have a stationary wheel. Found it.
It's actually the best exit I've had out of there all night. I'm losing so much. Jesus.
Fine, you got time. gonna have a look back. You got GT in front 8 seconds, so I'm gonna have a look at that
Yeah, that's all right. I'll be
incident.
alright.
I'm back with you.
You would not have been proud of what I just did.
You overtake the GT.
Yep.
I did
You
that
just flew
earlier.
right back.
Oh, you did. Oh, you did it real late. It's fine. You're clear of GTs for ages. The next one's getting to the end of the Mulsanne.
This damage sucks. This track is so fast right now. I could be doing 27s easily. We just lose so much to this.
So
I mean, it's alright, don't worry. Not your fault, iRacing doesn't fix damage.
fucking shit.
It happens. Gotta move on. Just forget it happened. It's done, it's over, we're dealing with it. Don't worry, Ted.
20 seconds behind next car and they pitted a lap after. Oh no, you're not. You're 20 seconds behind 5th. Why are they white? Oh, yeah, it's probably not updated yet, that's why.
Probably.
Yeah, it's fucking confusing.
I'd say we'll lose about a second a lap just for the
At least
straight
you're in
line.
the 28s. At least you're in the 28s. And no one else around you is near you, like, in them
Oh, yeah.
times. Okay, the car behind us, for 10th. Oh no, it was a black flag. I thought it was a Meagle. Ignore me, I'm just saying shit. To be fair, we've had 5 LMP2s leave.
Yeah.
So the guys who was in P3, who qualified in P3, 8th and 9th, have left. Careful.
Curb.
You on that curb, you wanna kiss it? Give it a little huggy.
Kind of awful.
Okay, so we're only a lap down on the leaders, the P1 and 2.
You sure?
That's what it says on my screen. The guys behind are 2 laps down. Also, P8's only 15 seconds in front.
Yeah.
Obviously, they did pit 6 laps after us. But we got, excuse me, so here it is at the minute. Forget about P8. In front of us for 36 seconds is P7. They pitted a lap after at 160. Then in front of them by 6-7 seconds is P6, and that was 161. So not too far off. We just need to stay consistent again.
I'm not going to save any fuel, by the way. I'm just going to...
Hey, I don't think there's any point now.
Yeah.
We just need to push. We're not in the saving fuel position.
Yeah, I'm pushing as much as I can. Is the pit stop set up? Head.
Yeah.
Yeah, all
Mate,
fuel,
that's
no
gone
tires.
so quick. Yeah, you got full fuel, tear, and no tyres. Unless you want to
Pretty
get a
much.
new set and then just do a double stint.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, so you're gonna come in next lap?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, next up.
Good okay. 12 seconds until the next guy. And he's only 9 seconds to the next, 15 seconds to the next, 47 to the next, so pretty close. HWT in front of you. You are the fastest fucker on track right now. By like a good 3 seconds from the next fastest or so. Like you're steaming along. You're another GT here, so should catch him at the right time. Yeah, it's not too bad. This one. Hey, I forgot you were pitting this lap. Yeah, you've got no tyres on, and you have full fuel.
Cool.
At least you were paying attention.
Yeah.
I was just so excited you were going so fast.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got everyone, well, like the top 10 times. I can see their last laps, and I'm like 5 seconds faster than most
Yeah.
people. Like,
Oh, I see what you mean about the thing that says pit limiter off. Yeah,
yeah.
that's not weird, is it? Remember, these need to last you another stint after,
Yeah.
which is a problem. But if for your last stint you need to take tyres for one stint, I don't care.
I won't need to. They're only at
Okay.
90%.
Really?
Yep.
Holy shit, they are. Okay. Maybe the wear on those hosted lobbies were like a bit more. You are clear on pit exit. You are now. I'm about to say I thought I saw two cars, but you are. Watch out, go left, go left. Nice. Yikes. Yeah, that was for position as well. Which one was that? Left. Oh, they've got a pit in 4 laps anyway, that car span.
Yeah.
And same with the double 8, so you don't need to worry about the cars behind. You're faster than them anyway. He backed off, nice. Careful. Nice hold. Steady on through there, mate.
Yeah. Just trying to go as fast as I can.
Yeah, you're doing
What have we
amazing.
got to lose now?
Huh?
Saying what have we got to lose now, eh? What?
No. Still have 2 other drivers that need to drive.
Yeah, I know, but like.
So, obviously we're overtaking the 905 because they span in front of you. So that's +1, we're in 9th now. Next car, the 2 car, is 37 seconds. They're going out of the second chicane now. Then after them by 21 is the 999, and then 4 seconds after that is the 002. Obviously, 002 still needs to pit, because they pitted 160, so
Yeah.
they should be in this lap. But we're not doing bad. Like, we can get top 5. If, you know, I'm hoping the other guys' pace are okay.
Yeah.
That flag ahead, dude. Yeah, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Yeah, this is the section that the car struggles.
Yeah, there's a lot of concrete though.
Go faster than the guys around you. Go, do it, do it, do it, do it. Nice one. Get back on, nice, nice, go, go, go. Probably would have been about the same amount of time if we just waited, but
Yeah, I wanted to try it though.
yeah, I'd say I'll tell the other guys not to do it.
Yeah, it doesn't work. We have to try it.
We have to try soon.
Engineer keeps telling me, oh, the gap to Acosta behind is 18 seconds. I don't give a shit. All it's doing is making me want to go get Acosta.
Oh, yeah, coffee.
Yep.
Beat up and coffee would be right nice right now.
Oh, it would be.
Can someone else take over the car?
Yeah, we don't want to drive anymore.
I don't want to drive anymore. Yeah, you're 36 seconds away from 8th.
Who's
Yeah,
in
just
next?
coming.
Is it you?
Sorry, yeah, it'll be you for a third one, and it'll be me again
Yeah.
for 2, and then it'll be other Alex, and then Pill Beaming for 4. So we have got Pill Beaming for a big fucking stint, so
Yeah.
then I'm in after him. Yay.
There's just no pace in the car with high fuel.
It's shit.
Right.
But there is pace. There's a little bit, but it's not what we're used to.
There's pace in it when the fuel's low.
Yeah.
Once the load is right now, the car is so heavy, like on a straight line.
Yeah.
It just bogs down. I'm losing like 1.5, 2 seconds of just straight line. Right. Then the S section is
Yeah, let's not
I want to
talk
say
about that.
practically impossible, but
Well, it's annoying and hard.
yeah.
Horrible. The only team that's keeping on pace for you is Zone 5 and they're 12th, a lap down from us. Which was the silver car before, you remember them?
Yeah.
They disappeared somehow. They must have a crash like us or something. Careful. Oh, surprised that wasn't a bloody black flag there.
'31s, Jesus. I'm sweating my ass off for 31s. What's this?
Chill out a bit if you want.
Okay, I'll be doing 32s.
Maybe you're trying a bit too hard. You
Maybe.
got GTE in front, and then another one a few seconds after. Right, GTE, pick a fucking side. Go left. Nice one. You got one in front of you, it's a red Corvette, so just watch out. Go left. Nice. What is... Sorry mate, I was looking at Discord.
It's alright, I saw it.
I'm gonna have a look at that. I'm intrigued. Oh, he's been crabbing for donkeys. And then he crashed into the barrier, into the first chicane. Are they gonna really try and complete the race like this?
At that point, don't you just
You
tow?
quit. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, and that.
Because
But if
that picked up the car completely.
but the thing is though, you can have a crab for the rest of the race.
Yeah.
Like the AMX5 is around Nords, like you'll see them just crab it, and it's because they can't repair the car anymore. Like it's literally broken. I don't know what you want to do with this guy, but
Get past him.
oh, I know that bit. Oh, he's letting you through.
Yeah.
I think you've got 5 laps. Whee! Nice lap time. Got this GTE and then got a little break for a bit. one. Right, you gonna be okay for a few minutes? Pop to
Yeah,
the loo.
I'll be alright. I'll be good.
I'm back.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, everyone's really not on the same sort of pit like laps. It's a little bit
Yeah.
weird. Guys in front are a lap behind. Guys in front of them are 2 laps behind. Guys in front of them are 2 laps ahead. Yeah, it's like 5 laps behind. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. We're about a minute and a half or so from 4th. Without taking into account of pit stops. Because fuck that.
Yeah.
You went. So 3rd place is doing the same lap times as you. All the rest you're 6 to 3 seconds faster. And I'm not joking. You're doing amazing, lad, with the shitty car.
Cheers, mate.
You got two of them here, P1 and P9. GTEs those obviously. Oh yeah, this looks fucking delightful. That's right. You don't need to worry to P8 at the minute because they're doing 3:35.5 last lap, which is 5 seconds slower than you. Just don't over push this shitmobile or yourself.
I've been over pushing it for the last 2 hours.
I know you fucking have. You've been sideways. This, you should be able to get past this guy easy as well. P3 in LMP2 just set their fastest lap at 29.4. Well done to them. Why the fuck is Steam opening? Fuck off. Oh, I think it had a Steam update. Go away, I don't want you.
Oh, Jesus.
Careful, mate. Yeah, careful. Guys, it looks like they're struggling as well. They might have had damage, but there's 7 cars ahead of them. Yeah, but GTE in front of this LMP2. Oh, good lad. Good old Neil. Oh, jeez. I thought he was going to overshoot then. He let off, and then he got really close because he late braked.
All I could see with his bloody headlights.
Yeah, he got close.
Actually driving in my mirrors on. The car is so on the limit there. I can feel it literally about to snap. Like, it's so close to just spinning.
That's why I'm stuck in the 33s. Like, I can't go lower, and I don't want it to push it because I will crash.
Yeah.
Ain't crashing again. Fuck that. 18 seconds from P6, which are in the same pit strat as us, so yeah. The same with P5. They're only 3 laps, and then P4. So we're not doing too bad right now. Two GTEs up ahead. I think that's an LMP2 in front of them. There's 3 GTEs. I think. No, it is an LMP2, so, P2. Nice one. It's funny how you catch a P fucking 2, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fucking, I hate this shit. Happened in 24 hours of Spa with World Tour. Just catching people.
That was a slowdown? Really?
I think you both got to slow down.
Yeah.
At least you got rid of it.
I saw him go out wide and I was like, right, he's getting a slowdown. But then I thought I was on the curve, but I guess not.
GT in front of this guy. And apparently P6 has just dropped a ton of fucking seconds at 8.6 seconds in front of these 2 cars. But take your time. I wouldn't. They do. Nice. I just... The fuck is that guy doing?
Yeah, not a clue.
I understand the first car. That's not, you know, it's not a bad place. But... Yeah, that's just... Yeah.
Yeah.
Scary. Scary. Don't have a key. Oh! Mate, when I finish my stints, got fucking sushi. Careful, fucking hate them curbs. How much fuel you got?
2.7.
2.7.
2.6.
What are you doing? One more lap?
Yeah, probably. You letting me go or?
Fine. Oh god, we got our first blue flag. At least you don't get penalties. You seen the F122, if you don't let blue flag cars through, don't let the fast, you instantly get like a penalty. Like after like 10 seconds, you just get penalty because you have to move out of the way in F1.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you can set faster lap times. You're at the back. Like that's your fault. Whereas iRacing, it's very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you do one more lap. I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I will.
Wait, so you'll go once? Yeah, because it's 9 laps.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting away from him. I knew you would. You're catching the guy up ahead. Because you're a fucking beast. I have to warn the others about this section. They just have to find their own way through this. But it should be okay for them because they'll learn to get used to this car. Whereas you've had to go from a good car to a bad car. Right. Okay. So in front of you, you have an LMP2 4.3 P24. Should be able to fly past him at some point. Then you have a GTE. That should be your next car actually, GTE. Oh, car round, go right, yeah. Who the fuck was that? Oh, the P5. I'm gonna leave you for a second. You have a GTE up ahead.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, he's got a bit of a broken ring. Maybe he lost it on his own, under braking. Well, I got that eye twitch again. Right eye keeps twitching.
Yeah.
Not enough sleep.
Mm. Well, definitely, yeah.
Fucking
You only slept for like 3 hours.
pulsing. Not even that. Like an hour and a half.
Mm.
Well, yeah,
Probably
3 hours.
that.
3 hours yesterday. An hour and a half last night. Not even an hour and a half, or like an hour, or even half an hour. Not sure how far away we are from P4. You don't want tyres, do you? No.
No, no.
You're in this lap, yes?
Yes. This lap.
Yep. That's fine. We'll lose a place, but they lost a lot of time in that spin, so... Still there. Clear. Yeah, I can see our back right's got a bit of a crunch. Oh, careful, dude. Yeah. In.
Yes, and then. Ooh.
Yep. It's okay. Is that a slow down?
No.
Pit limiter. Right.
This is just fuel, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. So you did 59 to 168. What I did. And then 168 to 176.
Anyway. What?
Oh, it just sped in pit lane.
Did I?
Unsafe pit. Oh, unsafe pit entry.
Oh.
Fuck.
Well, fuck's sake. Oh, why do endurance races never go our way?
Never do they?
Literally never. Fucking hell, man.
Fine. How long you got?
5 seconds.
Yeah. You'll be clear on pit exit.
Fucking a minute lost, man.
Tyres are 70, mid 70s on the front and 80s on the rear, so it's not actually that bad. You could probably constant tyres at night. You could. The fuck?
Probably.
Just careful, good cold. Apparently, you only did 8 laps. That stint.
Really?
Yeah, you came in at 168. I'm very good. I've confused me. Let me work this out. Yeah, you only did 8 laps.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, whoa. Really not sure how you did 8 laps.
Yeah, I have no idea.
That would be a 28-minute stint, I think, roughly.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, because you're meant to leave at 10 past and it's 9 past 6. You were going for it though.
Yeah, that's true. I'll do 10 on this one then to make up for it.
Yeah, it's up to you, dude. Oh well. Keep going, as they say. Some good news. The number 2 car, who's in theory 7th behind us, 8th now, is on the Mulsanne. Just got halfway through it. Yeah, you got this guy in the clear after. Where the fuck are you going? This one. Must have been for that GT somewhere. You got one there up ahead of you. Got a bit of a gap now. So
I don't
7th
want it, to be honest.
is on the Mulsanne, 31 seconds ahead. They're 11 seconds behind 6th and 17 seconds behind 5th. We're all on the Mulsanne, 5th is just turned off, so head back down, my dude. We lost 1 position with that penalty.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
It is stupid, but I love you.
Aww. Stop it.
"13 hours and 4 minutes to go." Fuck me.
Low this car is at full fuel. It's a nightmare.
Good news. P9 and 10 are fighting. P10 is doing 330's dead. But they are on the Mulsanne halfway through, so and they still need to pit.
The zone 5 guys, so
Yeah, and they pitted at 171, so they still need to pit in 3 laps or so, 2 laps maybe. Everyone else is doing 34s, 33s. So just take your time through this section out of all of them, mate.
Fine, I've got to grips with it now. Right. Just the time on the traits.
You and that curb.
Love that curb.
You want to marry him?
I do actually, yeah.
Okay, okay. Next car in 5 seconds is a GTE.
we had some straight line speed. It's just non-existent.
I wish we had grip.
The grip's not the problem, to be honest. Right. Jeez, you're slow.
Looks a bit bad, I think. This is P6. Just trying to keep it going, bless him.
Ah,
I didn't think that would happen. Lucky.
oh, I don't even need to lift because we lose a second. Losing so much time. I reckon I could go like another 3 stints on these tyres.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
Mm. Doing 3 seconds a lap. It's insane.
Okay, so team ahead of us, the 999 is doing 31 threes as well. They pitted 2 laps before us.
Just nothing in the car. Right.
He got nothing left.
She doesn't.
Well, that's fine. You do have a car coming into the corner, but you're clear. So if you just keep to the left. You've got this one, you've got another one, and then a GTE behind you. Remember your tyres are like old.
Yeah, they are. With no
If
mid-corner
you-
grip whatsoever.
If you fuel save 2 laps, you're golden in 5.1 at the minute.
Yeah.
Yep.
I shall do that.
It's 5.0 now, so might as well, since the tyres ain't got pace in them, they're sort of dead. And while everyone around us is sort of slowish. Careful of this guy in front.
It's all over the bloody place.
He really wants to get past this other guy.
I'm just gonna sit behind half throttle.
Yep. Get that free fuel. You know, that invisible fuel that we just pick up. it's like drops.
Yeah.
So that is a place for position, by the way, in front of you.
Well, this guy. Oh yeah.
Yes, yeah, B6. He was
I knew
behind us
that.
because of his pit stop, but
Yeah. No one likes to go defensive, do they? Oh Jesus.
but understood.
There's just no grip mid corner. All of a sudden, I think it's because of that.
Yeah. It's probably tire drop off as well.
Mm,
I told. You are coming up on a GTE as well. The guys that were in first are now in fourth. Red. It's a red Chevy Corvette up ahead. So, don't want to say Chevy.
they're in fifth now. Something's happened to them.
Yep, they've had a crash. And when you get past this red GTE, I will have a look. Use me to clear. That works. Don't like it, but it works. I'm gonna have a look at them guys, see what happened.
You go for it.
Oh shit, they got taken out by GTE. The pink Porsche. Coming out the final Ford chicane. Pink Porsche was in the gravel
We're-
with one wheel.
They're behind us.
They're behind us.
Yup.
Yeah, yeah, pink Porsche just wheel span and slid across track right into them. Then they hit pit wall on the right, like head on.
Damn, it sucks.
And then they towed to pit. So they lost a whole lap because they didn't go across start finish.
Oh, yeah. Yep, they're
That's
dropping
worse than
way out.
us. Well, at
Oh
least
yeah,
we were basically at pit lane. Oh, anything can fucking happen.
not when the car's like this though.
Shut up.
Literally has.
Literally has. So, Oh, wait. Well, how the hell is the Minardi team behind us? Carlos. What happened there?
I overtook him.
Nice. Proud of
Yeah.
you. So we're sitting in fifth.
I think so.
Okay. Stop flashing your fucking rear lights. Fuck off. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Easy, mate. Easy. Fucking easy. I think that was better. MP2 got caught up.
Sometimes
Okay.
you just have to send.
999 just did their fastest lap of 30.2. Careful. You have 3.2 laps of fuel.
Yes. It's more than
Yes.
enough.
Yep, you can do 3 laps and hopefully we'll be, you know, gain a lap back if you like on the 9 lap stinties we're doing. Yeah, here they got punted in the side.
Damn.
Yeah, and then straight into the pit wall. Fucking, it wasn't like a hard hit. It was like our crash into the wall, but they, yeah, it was like a hit from a car, a pretty heavy hit, and then hit just face plant wall.
Yeah.
Sucks. This guy is 23rd. Oh, it's this guy again. That's one of these guys. He's everywhere. Did he give you any leeway?
Not really.
I don't think so.
No, so I just cut in front of him. Have that, you twat.
Okay. So how long have I got? Alright, I'm gonna go toilet. So you're on your own for a bit. You got a GTE 2 seconds in front of that car there.
Thank you very much. Doing locking up.
I'm back.
Yo.
Yeah, you got enough for the rest, 2 laps, this lap and another. So in theory, we're setting them 4th. Those guys are pitted there behind us.
Yeah. We've almost unlapped ourselves. Well, P1 is 20 seconds up the road.
Is it? Okay. Okay, so P3's in the Porsche curves. So it's a stretch, but
I don't think we'll do it. But I don't know. You never know if these guys crash or something. Look how far, like how much faster the car is on low fuel.
it's crazy, isn't it? I've done the spreadsheet,
Nice.
and the pit stop is obviously set up.
Yeah.
Oh look, it takes a corner. Oh, maybe not that one. I swear
There
it's
you
this
go.
one.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Dad.
Sorry. Yeah, you got nothing over, so let's not get another stop. Stop go 40.
Yeah, that was stupid.
It's just because if you miss that corner, like I slowed down enough because obviously I was sideways.
Yeah.
So it's so close behind, man. 9.5 to the car behind, then they've got 7.2 and then 24. So we're gonna drop back down to 7th or so. This is the annoying bit when you start bouncing between places. But you've already gained 3 seconds on the car behind.
Will be the best in lap ever.
Don't do it, me.
Now my wrists are killing me. Jeez.
Final stint, isn't it?
Yup.
Yeah, it's not too bad then.
It hurts to upshift.
Bless you. Just take it easy. HWT in front, so just take time. And pit limit. Nice one, mate. Fucking star.
Cheers, mate.
Your tyre wear. Tell me in a minute. Well, you probably can have a look actually.
I mean, this is 70s, but I don't think that's right.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. Oh my god, that car was fucking total. Oh, 65s on the front, 60,
Yeah.
70s on the rear.
It's not bad.
Excuse me. Oh, I'm getting a bit gassy. Oh, now we've got the shit to get through.
Oh, God. What's the time? Is it 7? Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
Quarter two. Philbin should be on at some point.
Yeah. He's in the, Alex is in the car after you. This is only a short one, so.
Yeah, he wants to do some night stuff, so.
Yeah. Jeez, I can't feel my hands. Fucking hell. Oh, right, good luck, mate.
Cheers, dude.
Try and be as just consistent as you can. And try and get in maybe the low 30s, like 32s.
Yeah, I'll try and do 32s.
But, yeah, that's all we can do at the moment. Who would have thought driving in a straight line could take so much out of you? Not fucking me.
Fine. I'll put the brake bias back down to 0.3. I wonder if that's what the problem was. No, it's the car, isn't it? It's the fucking car. Where did you put my brakes?
I take them out. I wanted them.
Might not have been pressing the brake hard enough. Yeah. It was me. Oh, fuck myself and I. Fuck am I here? I'm not doing that again. Ethan, tell me off.
I wasn't even looking, mate. What? No, do that again.
WGT into this Ford chicane.
Nah, it's fine.
It's scary. Tom's awake.
Oh yeah.
I'd love it if I fucking turn.
Hmm.
Ain't got my spot on Ethan. Just an FYI.
No, maybe not.
I keep fucking forgetting doing that, but I'm not too bad. I know when to move over. I just get so ready to get in the car. Forget to turn it on. Oh my god, it's gonna be slow down, isn't it? Fuck. Just got no grip.
I know, it's literally terrible. Right? I don't know how we're going to salvage anything from this. Right? Well, to be fair, we've done a pretty good job already. Like, what were we, like P12?
You've done a bloody good job already. Done really well. Like,
That's
this
fine.
car is horrible.
Yeah, it's bit of wiggle.
Yeah.
Wiggly wiggly. Oh, we missed the halfway point.
No?
Wait, did we? Oh wait, no. Never mind. I'm watching the clock that's counting up.
Got 24 minutes left, mate.
Yeah. I'm watching the one that says 11 hours 36 out
You
of
are
24.
you are funny, Ethan.
Yeah, I'm tired. My hands hurt, my brain hurts, my feet hurt.
My hands hurt.
My brain hurts of all. I'm just trying to
Don't have one
understand this piece of shite.
What's a brain?
I don't know. It's something that we don't have.
True that. We just drive car.
I just turn wheel, push pedal. Eat. What time did Pilbeam want waking up?
Don't know.
Just call him now. Pilbeam!
Go beam, we fucked it. Head fucked it. You put it in
Oh,
the
he's
wall.
gonna be so disappointed as well.
He's gonna be so try hard in that
Yeah, he will.
double stint he's got.
Yeah, we just need to sort of tell him to.
Porsche
Until he-
curves is a calm area.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an X. Fuck you. Fuck your X.
Yeah.
Fuck your X.
Fuck the X. Yeah.
Fuck
Hell
the
it.
X.
Fuck off.
Gonna stop bouncing gears. That'd probably be the best thing. Just looking for the MFD. Don't know why. Don't know what I was looking at. Like, it's not too bad through here.
Yeah, it's only really like as it was, like to the like real limit when you've got like 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah.
Then it feels like the old car, but the first like 8 laps is just terrible. Right, it's so slow, just constantly losing speed everywhere because we're only 5k's down. Right. I think it's the acceleration as well, which just doesn't work as well as it used to, right? I hope Alex will be here.
I did see him come online earlier on his phone.
Oh, okay. He's alive then.
Yeah, he's probably just getting, getting comfy, getting food or something.
Yeah, probably.
You know what the worst thing is right now? I've got an
What?
itchy right foot.
Ah, the other team just crashed.
Who? Tom's team.
Yeah.
Badly?
25 minutes for repairs.
Oh, fuck. And we were crying about fucking 6.
Yeah.
Who crashed?
But
Oh, bless him. He's gonna kick himself worse than I am right now. Fuck. 25 minutes. I hope they don't crab after either.
yeah. That is shit.
Yeah, our car's fine compared to theirs.
Yeah.
You know, not being a dick about it, but right now, fuck the win.
What? No.
No, I mean like it's not all about the win right now. It's about their
yeah.
poor team. That's it's like when me and Tom got rammed, but I was in the way of the Merc Tom likes to say, and we couldn't finish the 4 hour because we had too much damage. It would repair after the race ended.
Yeah.
That was just funny because that was a horrible car to take around the nerves. I really feel it in the wheel how horrible this car is, and I have a basic bitch wheel. P2 catching me? Yeah, 32s.
Ah. Oh, it's good trainer.
Hello.
I crashed.
Hello.
I know, babe. You woke me up when you did it.
Sorry.
Oh.
Tom's team just crashed.
Yeah.
Worse than us as well.
Oh no.
25 minutes of repairs, was it?
Yeah, 25 minutes.
And I was bitching about 6 minutes.
I was gonna say 6 minutes doesn't seem so bad anymore, does it?
No, car is ass, but like we've seen a Corvette on our server doing crabbing, where it's like front wheels want to go one way, rear wheels want to go another. And like I hope they don't have that, because you can get to a point where you can't fix the car anymore.
Well, that's us right now. Well,
Yeah, it's just we can't fix it anymore.
But
Yeah.
apart from that, is everything okay? You're back in a good mindset?
Driving, get my stints done, I can chill out and let Alex and Alex take over.
Alex and Alex?
Yep.
oh.
Jesus. Oh
Later.
yes. Rub it in my face. Gives me if I can slow down.
They got taken out.
Oh really?
Don't know how yet, but LMP1 sent it down the inside and put us in the wall. Then we got destroyed by a GTE Porsche who couldn't avoid it.
Jeez.
Big Sag.
Yeah. People who took P1 off us after our crash, they got taken out by a Porsche in our server.
Not the pink Porsche.
Yes. Yes, the
No.
pink Porsche. On the
wonky winged guy.
yeah, on the exit of the last Porsche chicane, so where the start finish is, was on the gravel, and obviously put their foot down, span, well, slid sideways and just went straight into P1. Hit them, put them into the pit wall, and they had to tow, so they lost a whole 3.5 minute lap because they didn't cross the start finish line.
Oh, pain.
Yeah, so they're like way back. Don't know where they've gone. Don't even know if they're still racing.
That's what I said. Like, in a 24-hour race, literally anything can happen. Like, you just can't write the future.
Well, I hit a curb.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, so before that lap, I hit that same curb, and I said, I better stay off that curb. Then on me in lap, yeah. It's so fucking dumb. Seven o'clock.
Just
Nice.
Yeah.
My screens just went brighter from the night light. Got like proper colour now.
How are you guys feeling? Tired? Or
I'm okay.
I'm actually alright.
Stomach's a bit bubbly, but I think that's just from the drinks I've had.
yeah, well,
Why am I 4 seconds down? Did I make a mistake?
You kind of just broke, and then, yeah. Yeah. A few of the corners you were, like, proper slow.
No, okay. Jesus. That'd be a 35? 6? 36.666, of course.
The devil number. It's got 69 in it, so it's fine.
Nice.
noise.
Have they just posted the thingy? You wanna watch it, Ethan?
From the what you call it. From the what you call it looks bad. The what do you call it? What do you call it? The preview.
Jesus. Yeah, that's a bad. The LMP one just drove straight through him
Nice.
and then put him in a wall, and he bounced out. And LMP2 is also spun, so they crash into each other, and then at the last minute Bar was obviously locked his wheels and spun, and he's sideways on the track, and then a Porsche just smacks right into him.
Yeah, at least we weren't sideways.
Yeah.
I was almost sideways, I was 45 degrees.
That's a bad crash. It's not even their fault either, right? Impatient LMP1 just.
Oh, it was a P1.
Yeah, it's P1. Yeah.
What a fucking prick. I'm glad we don't have them.
I know. I'm so glad. I just wish the car was fully fixed. If the car was fully fixed, we'd have a chance at this.
Fuck off with your flashing. I don't care. When you get close, I might let you through.
Second back. She gained 2 dents on them. Can toss her.
There's a 31.7.
Nice, mate. Really good. More of that, please.
Faster. Now.
Fuck.
That was definitely
right
a
now. Alright. At least numpty can get past. That's us lapped again, isn't it? Yeah. Oh dear.
I'm getting that slipstream, mate.
Yeah, just try and use this guy for a slipstream. Right.
That was weird. I think there's just so much speed we had.
Yeah.
Saved it though. Yeah, if car was okay, I'll be doing 32s pretty easily.
Just impossible. It's just to do it consistently as well. Like, it's just no straight line speed in the car. And that's the #1 thing you need around here. Right. What's your next pit stop is just a
It's just fuel. Then hopefully Alex is on. The other Alex.
yeah.
Really gonna try and do it. Jesus. Got our first corner, red Corvette. Yeah. Yeah. You might just have to ping Alex.
Yeah, I will do.
I did see his phone on, but maybe he fell back to sleep.
Hey, he's not on now. I'll ping him now actually. How long? It's got about 40 minutes, probably, right?
Roughly, yeah.
What should I say? Your stint. Message has been sent. If he, I imagine, well, I imagine he will be here, but if he's not, what do you want to do?
Aye. One of us will have to keep going. I can if you want.
I don't mind. It's like, I wouldn't mind doing a little bit more, maybe.
Okay.
It's only a short stint, isn't it? Right.
It's only 2.
Doing a good job so far, mate. Keep it up.
Yeah.
It's hard driving this piece of crap, but yeah, doing really well.
How many more laps do I have on this stint?
It says a 1.9, so probably not a lot.
When did you pit? Is it 186?
Yeah, 186. Yeah.
So this is 9 laps. So I can pit this lap if you want.
Yeah, up to you. I don't know if you'll have enough fuel.
Yeah, I didn't do any fuel saving this one.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. We can make a call.
God.
You have to
So
go
much
another one.
corner speed.
Mm.
We'll have a look when we get into push curves. How much fuel?
Yeah.
How much litres I've got. If we've got over 8, then I'll go for it.
You might need a bit more than that.
Whoopsie. Don't shift into first. Doesn't like it there.
Yeah. Hillbeam does it in first. I don't know what. I don't know how he does.
I maybe just had too much steer angle on.
Maybe.
I'm lucky I got that stop, weren't I?
As I say, there's a corner there.
Yeah, I ain't gonna try that again. Roberts is on his phone.
Nice. You might have enough.
Yeah, I might just come in. What do you think?
Yeah.
I'll just go in. That's it. I won't
Yeah.
risk it.
Better to be safe. I think you could have done it, but
Ooh. Got it.
what is this? 196. 196 or 195?
195, mate.
Yeah.
It's the lap I'm on now, and then obviously across the line it'll be different.
Yeah. 31.
Yeah, so it's 196 now, but I did lap 95.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Point one optional repairs. Must be when I hit curbs or something.
Radio check.
Maybe.
Spotter, radio check.
Right, got my spotter on now. Got clear in me.
Yeah, you're not taking tyres, are you? No, no, no. Nice. Alright. Good luck for this second one.
Mid 6 clear. Push.
Got someone to chase.
But
Car ahead in front for position. When did they pit?
189. So they'll be in a few laps.
Okay. I don't need to try hard then.
No, no.
The gap in front has increased to 6.8 seconds.
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, good do you do.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 8.6.
Oh, Ethan ran away and we missed the 12-hour mark. Fuck!
Happy 12 hours.
You are funny.
Thanks, I tried.
Oh, hello. Oh, that's the car we're fighting. It's spun round.
On your right. Clear right.
That's a new fastest lap for Lech. 3:31.7 seconds.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Mr. Roberts. How you doing?
P7.
Waiting for your stint. Just a little heads up, the car doesn't feel great.
leader is pitting now.
What happens?
New fastest lap
Damage.
for Hernandez, 3:30.1 seconds.
There's a video in HWT chat. He basically just hit a curb in through Porsche curves and hit the wall. Porsche hit me. We only got 6 minutes. They're not bad, but we're losing 5k on the straights. And through the Porsche curves, it doesn't want to grip too much with a full fuel. When it's low fuel, it's not too bad, but Ethan couldn't even get 27s. He was stuck in the 29s. So we dropped down to like 11th from first. The guys who took P1 dropped down. Well, they got punted by Pink Porsche, who just lost control out of the last chicane. So they had to tow. Didn't complete the lap. They had to tow. So they're way down. So it's all mixed up again. But we're still going. We can still get top 5. We just have to drive really consistently and stop getting X's, because we're up to 42 now. But yeah, we just have to drive with some pace, but you know, at your own pace. Yeah, it's still 12 hours. I think Ethan still has the fastest lap as well. But yeah.
What's your best lap in the session?
It's not. Oh, it's my best value. It's not my best lap in the session.
Car right. Clear right.
It's my position. Get out of here.
So you will be online in 5 to 10 minutes.
Thank you. I've got a tannoy apparently in the ear.
Is that me?
Yeah.
That's too fast right now.
Ah?
Was that too fast?
Always.
That corner?
I didn't turn in at the red time. Now I've got him behind me.
On your right.
This is a public service announcement.
Hold your line. Clear right.
On your right. Clear. I just hear you say clear all the time, just wanted to see it.
Clear.
Please put the item in the bargain area.
Please come and fix my car.
I'm not a mechanic, otherwise I would. Watch out.
Why? Went deep, took too much speed in. Just gonna sit in, save a bit of fuel.
Yeah, take the time.
Fuck, it's Pink Boy. Fuck that, run away. Fuck that, get away. Go, go LMP. Fuck this. What the fuck's going up here? Oh, it's another LMP.
Right side. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
you're faster in straight line than they were.
Had the slipstream from them, that's why.
What?
Fuck me, Ethan. Scared the
Sorry.
shit out of me. Oh!
I'm sorry.
I just informed Mr. Roberts, because he joined Twitch, of what
Oh yeah.
happened.
It
And
was-
Alex said he'll be on in 5 to 10 minutes.
Oh yeah. I just yeah. I just called Pilbeam. Just informed
Also-
him of what happened as well, so he knows.
We missed the 12-hour mark. You went away.
No. Oh well. I don't. Oh well. There's
Happy
bigger
12
things to
hours.
worry
Oh
about.
dear.
Yeah, Katrina was here.
You know what? That's good enough for me.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh god.
See?
Yeah.
Anything
I
that's
was-
happened, you've still got 12 hours. That's the thing.
Yeah. When you put it that way, it's like
On your left. Clear left.
half
is
the
it-
race still to go. Right.
I've got a train of fucking Olympians behind me and I don't like it.
Yeah.
You're fast then.
Yeah.
I am Thomas the Tank Engine. I'm in a blue car.
Now we need to put a little Thomas the Tank Engine face on the car somewhere.
But, oh god.
Just sort of Thomas's face, like really big, and just put it on the front.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Thomas's face.
Yeah.
Be my same face.
We haven't punted anyone yet, so that's no second.
I've
torpedo.
dived someone.
Nah, don't count.
Oh, that's the 10%. Oh no, torpedo was when I took it right, mate, yeah.
Yes, that was it. That was when you forgot what brakes were. What's the
I
car
forgot
stop?
what. Fuck's sake.
We need to slow
Sorry, I
down,
just
give back
downed
some
an
time.
energy drink, so I'm full of energy right now.
Right side. Clear right.
Gosh,
both
the
good.
energies.
Oh, there goes the train.
Yeah, it's slow down, too fast. There goes the train, I just caught up with them in the slipstream.
Yeah.
That was scary.
And it's back.
So, Alex in the car next, yeah.
Yes.
God, it feels like my first stint still. It's weird. Car doesn't feel bad, just got shit ass laps.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to Pilbeam. I didn't see his thingy. This morning, but so I called him. And just explained what happened. But I've already told him like where you can and can't push the car.
Yeah. We'll explain
Oh,
that to
wow.
about Alex as well.
My alarm's going off. Whoops. I was like, what's that noise?
Ethan, wake up!
I'm awake.
Phillips in front is pitting.
Who the fuck is Phillips?
Philip.
Phillips in front is pitting. I don't know the fuck that is. I don't give a shit. These LMP2s have been, these LMP2s have been so bullying against these cars up here.
Yeah.
They go around the outside here. Oh, I thought it was going to be a crash earlier.
He ain't got the grip.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Another one.
Oh my god. You almost murdered him.
You might be able to squeeze past her.
I've been a good boy.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hello.
How's it going?
Yeah.
It's been better.
I crashed the car.
I saw that.
Yep.
It happens.
So Ethan has some words of advisement for how to drive this car in a minute.
Okay, okay.
Right. So the car is basically, we're missing 5Ks because of great iRacing damage.
P6.
So at the start of your stint, you'll be losing like 2 seconds a lap just on straights alone. Just because with high fuel, it's awful. Maybe 1.5, 2 seconds. And then once you get about 3-4 laps left of your stint, obviously lower fuel, the car sort of feels somewhat normal. So that's basically the only time you can really push the car is like towards the end of a stint. Obviously with tires and everything, it's a little bit sketchy at times, but yeah. But I'd say like for your first one is like the car is going to handle quite differently from what you've been practicing with, just because of all the damage it's had.
Yeah,
So
we got
just-
meatballs, so...
Yeah. Then I would just suggest just spend a little bit of time the first few laps, just get used to how it handles,
Yeah.
how it changes with the lower fuel and stuff. But it's quite understeery. Like,
Oh,
he did.
fucking hold your brakes, you prick.
Yeah, like through the Porsche, the Porsche
Porsche
curves. It's very, very tricky. So take
have
it
to
very
go
easy through there.
Yeah, you have to go a bit slower than normal, but you'll figure it out.
Yeah.
With trying, yeah.
Like, I'm doing okay right now because I'm slower. Whereas Ethan was doing 28s, 29s. So he was really pushing it and he was getting a bit slidey on the off-cam a bit. But even I can
So-
feel...
Means the car is more understeering.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird. The aero's sort of... there's still aero there. But it, you know, it could have been
Slower
worse.
class car ahead.
I think the rear diffuser is messed up or something. 'cause
Yeah, back
there's
right.
rear,
Yeah.
rear damage. I think
Yeah, I
the
saw
diffuser.
that. When you come out that corner off the Porsche curves, you got that bloody exit curve that gives you X's and it slow down forever. You
Yeah.
slip through there, and that's because of that diffuser broken. You know, it's not properly fixed.
Yeah.
But Alex, we found out the GTE team got 25-minute repair, so we can't moan.
Yeah, that's bad. That's
We only got 6.
so
We can
your
moan.
crash was basically the only one you had.
Yeah, we've had a few spins. We haven't hit anyone or nothing.
Left side, clear left.
The only big thing that's happened is after
That's
we
half
crashed
fuel. You've used
and
half
went
your
down
fuel.
to 11th,
The gap to very ahead is
whoever
now
was in P1
1.9
got
seconds.
T-boned by a Porsche, and they like fell further back than us.
Yeah, they're a lap behind us now. So the guys we were battling for first are now
Slow car ahead. This guy's their
Yeah.
class leader.
a lap behind.
Also, we're not fuel saving anymore because we
Nope.
did that and then we crashed. So it's just as long as we get 9 laps in each time, then it's good.
Okay. Good.
But
Yeah,
9
just
lap
drive.
agree.
Yeah, Ethan did an 8 lap, I think.
Yeah, I was pushing so hard that I just ran out of fuel. pushing so hard and literally only getting like 31s out of the car.
Yeah, the main thing, Alex, is just to get consistent lap times, even if it's like 33s or 34s, for instance.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people around us aren't consistent. Obviously, traffic gets in the way, but it's really spread out at the minute. But yeah, a lot of people just like bouncing between the old 32 and like 36. But don't push yourself to stupid levels. Just sort of find your groove.
The gap to Ferry ahead is now 1.6.
Are you in the server, Alex?
I should be there, yeah.
Yeah. I've got about 4 laps left. I can do full laps as well.
Ooh. You alone now, huh?
The stewards have warned us about track limits.
I am
Keep
now.
it between the lines.
What happened there?
Yeah, it's like my one. Just got straight on. Just.
Yeah. Very tiredness.
Hmm. More than likely. But oh dear.
But at least we can get some people who are actually awake in the car for a bit.
Yeah. Car in front is actually for a real position.
Yeah, he just pitted 196.
The gap to
so
Ferry in front is now
6 laps to
2.2.
go. Oh wait, no, 201. Sorry, that was us 196. Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
just come out. Fine. I'm gonna be on this side of the track for this one.
Oh.
Where did my brake marker go? Fuck, that's a huge slowdown.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Oof. I'm just gonna pop to the toilet.
That's cool.
I'll be back.
You do.
What settings do you have, like your traction control and ABS on, or do you just use what the setup had?
I had it lowered by 1 from the setup. Only the traction control.
Which one?
I had
slip
that-
or the gain?
Um,
Slips the red
the
box,
gain.
gains the green box, so you went on 9.
Yeah.
8.
okay, that's fine.
I think you went on 8 because 9's default. I'm on 10 because I'm weird. You leave the brake bias as it was?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I know Pillbeam and Ethan use
The gap
5
to
clicks
Ferry
higher,
ahead is now 6.1.
Okay.
but they late brake. They're like, you know, real speedy boys. But
Yeah.
I put it back, so I went locking. It wasn't fun.
I also tried it, and I kept just spinning the background.
Yeah, because it's more front heavy. for the brake. Yeah, we'll just leave it as it is for you.
Especially with empty fuel tank, you just kept locking up the
Yeah.
rears.
Especially now with a bit broken car, it's not going to be fun. Oh, 2 shit laps an hour. We've got 3 more laps and then we'll swap.
And you can get some rest.
Yeah, for a bit, because you've got you in for an hour, so 2 stints, and then got Pilbeam in for 4 stints, so 2 hours, so it's a 3-hour break. And I got me in for an hour.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Got 3 laps, yeah.
Yeah.
Those laps. I took my windows.
The gap to Ferry in front is now 6.0 seconds. Ten minutes of fuel remaining.
Just make sure you have your, if you use crew chief, make sure you have it turned on and stuff. I keep forgetting to turn mine on.
Yeah. Already said that he's talking to me for you already.
Yeah.
Which is weird because he also says Alex to me now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I both started my stints and forgot to turn it on. It's not too bad because everyone's pretty spread out. We ain't got LMP ones to worry about. So,
Yeah. So there's
Meeting
no
again.
pit limiter in after
Yeah.
switching.
Pit limiter after we switch, there should be.
Okay.
So you can use the throttle because the car won't go anywhere, even in gear, because the game holds you in the pit box until your pit service is done. And if you've got the screen on the wheel, it will pop up and it will say pit limiter.
Yeah.
But I can see that for you as well, I think.
Yeah,
But
I can.
our pit box is right next to the pit exit line. We got the first box.
I'm finally eating my squashies.
Jesus. Nice breakfast, Ethan.
Thanks. I've been so healthy. I've had a whole pizza.
Gap
Pizza?
to Ferry. Ahead
Yeah,
is
I had a
now
whole
6.7.
pizza.
Jesus.
I've had 2 packets of Haribo's. I've had half a box of Haribo's, Fantastics. I've
No wonder why you were
3.
fast.
I've had 3 monsters.
That was a better lap.
That lap
That's
was
all right.
34.4 seconds.
I think that's it. Oh, I had like a whole bottle, like a big bottle of lemonade.
God, if I had that, I'd be fucking ill.
I feel really sick, but
Yes, I was about to say, like, because you're using your core muscles as well to drive, especially with
Yep.
your wheel.
yeah. Yeah, I don't feel good, but I love squashies.
Tom's there going ham on the speed juice.
And tunes behind.
And he
is
says, my
pitting.
arteries just hurt listening to that.
Mine
Yeah.
do as well.
I opened my pack of Haribo, but didn't have any. Ethan's just munching away.
And we just stay awake somehow.
Yeah, just in case we need you as a backup.
Yes.
The gap to
But my
Berry in
wrists
front is
really
now
don't want to
5.1
drive anymore.
seconds.
But if need be.
Yeah, my left one's just so sore.
Ow.
Yeah, window wiper working. Whoop, whoop.
Mine hasn't never worked.
Unless you didn't get a ticked
Yellow
on.
flag.
Unless I was just too focused on driving.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Are you yellow
Who knows?
flagged? Oh, the guy for position. 3.6.
Oh, very nice.
You're coming up on a slower car.
No, not the cone.
Did it hit
Or
it?
Yeah.
The cars to watch out for: red Chevy, pink Porsche. It's hard to see the pink Porsche because it's pink on the rear and white on the front, but the red Chevy you can't miss, it's all red.
Oh, yeah.
And
Gap to
Yeah.
Berry ahead is now
into this corner,
4.6.
just fully on braked to let me go past, but didn't
okay.
move. Like,
And brake checked you on the Mulsanne.
yeah, literally I almost hit him. I weren't paying attention because his whole car's red, so you don't really see the rear lights like
Yeah.
go up. And I just missed. Like I would have ploughed him if I weren't. Wasn't gonna move. Yeah, it's such dodgy. I don't know if it's just that one driver,
5
but
minutes of fuel remaining.
yeah, man. Right, I'm gonna do one more lap and I'll come in.
Right.
Fill in the spreadsheet.
Yeah, you fill in the spreadsheet.
Spreadsheet.
And I should have tyres and fuel on.
Oh my god, we're on 200. Woo. That's 10 laps, isn't it?
It's 2:05 it will be. I'm slow though. But a shit stint.
Mate, don't worry about driving that thing, so.
Yeah, me and Ethan were saying it's really good this car, it's really fun.
Oh, we were. Oh,
What's
Tom
wrong
just
with
said
Tom?
fuck in the chat.
Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. That's your fastest
Got a
lap
power
today.
cut.
Was he driving?
I have no idea.
Guessing so.
Yes, he was.
Does Bart know how to do? Oh, Tom's back in, I think.
I was towing the car for them. Of course.
Yeah, that's what we did with me and Alex on Daytona.
That. Yeah.
Yeah, HWT, look. Doesn't matter what
We-
fucking car you
we-
drive.
Can we try racing under Race Ventura next time?
Oh, mate, you see
Maybe-
our World Tour.
Oh yeah, maybe not. We'll quit halfway through.
Oh, how dare you!
Okay, Ted, you're reeling very in. The gap is now 3.5
Or we'll
seconds.
punt someone called Ryan. Oh no, that
no,
was
no, that was
our
Team
red.
Red. Yeah, foot tour was horrible. Please, I don't want to remember that. Ooh. Oh, it's fucking sunny outside. What is this?
I know. My concept of time has been so messed up. Like, I thought it was like Saturday morning a few hours ago, but it wasn't. It was Sunday morning. And I was like, oh my god, it's like still pitch black, and then I open my blinds and it's sunny.
Like Friday morning.
We're running on
Piston's on
fumes,
the power
mate.
bit
In
when
this
he's
lap,
driving.
box this lap.
Yeah, so how it works, Alex, if you've got over 8 litres of fuel, litres that is, then you can do another lap. But you don't have to. If you want to play it safe, you can just pit.
So 8 liters right before pit entry.
Yes.
Okay.
We'll advise you. Don't worry.
Me and Ethan.
You have to. Very.
I know
It is
Ethan's
now
going to stay up now,
3.6.
so
Yeah, I'm wide awake, so.
you don't really need to worry. One of us will keep you updated with how many laps of fuel you got left, and what's happening. But I am coming in this lap.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Good.
Box.
Wheelbase is
2
running, so
meters remaining.
most important job done.
Don't do what I did.
Yeah, you gotta be so careful here as well, Alex.
Yeah,
I
that entry is
spammed.
horrible.
Ethan got a stop go.
Pit lane speed
Well,
limit
bad
is
entry 'cause he
60
missed the corner.
kilometers per hour.
Stop go 40. So when I park in the thing at the top of your screen, it'll say waiting and it'll have a yellow box. Like we did, was it yesterday?
I think 2
Whenever.
days ago.
Whenever that was. The same thing. You just press remove driving, and when it says race,
100 meters.
you press that and you'll get in the car.
50
Yep.
meters.
Optional repairs 2.5. That must have been it must be curves for me then.
Maybe.
1 litre remaining.
There you go. And then you
Nice.
just wait. So it's the driver swap and that. How long's that even? 55 seconds or so.
Yeah, it'd be about 54 seconds.
Alexander
That's when you can
behind
go.
is pitting now.
Should I wait the
Oh.
pit service time completely and then no optional repairs, right?
Yep. Yeah, the optional repairs should be complete as the tires are. It should be like going down now. As they're changing your tires, so your front tires have been changed.
So you can put throttle on.
They're changing the rear tires now.
You just put a bit of throttle on. Then when it lets you go, you'll move forward, and then you know when to go.
Yeah.
There you go. Good luck.
All clear
Yeah.
on the
Thank
exit.
you.
You can push now.
Just take it easy the first few laps.
I will.
But the track feels really fast. The track is fast.
The lead car's pitting.
As the car isn't anymore.
Yeah, the car just doesn't have the grip to match it.
Are you spotting?
If you want to go
Right.
take a break for 3 minutes,
If you don't mind, I'm just gonna chill.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. I can do that for a few minutes.
Alright, I'm gonna go on a stretch.
Alright, mate. Well done.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 6.1.
So we've got GT in front.
Is there any flashing rules?
Nope. Flash to your
Slower
heart's
class
content.
car ahead.
It doesn't do much, but yeah. Most people just let you pass, to be honest, so. That's all clear. I've got a really nice gap. Next GT3, GTE is 28 seconds ahead.
Yeah.
behind is now 5.3.
We'll put it.
P7.
Doesn't feel that bad though.
The car behind's pitting.
Yeah, it's not atrocious. It's just annoying. Right?
Yeah.
The gap to Falcon ahead is now 14 seconds.
Yeah, so you've actually got a car for position 14 seconds up the road. But I imagine they will be coming into the pits for the next few laps.
Yeah.
The gap to Falcon in front is now 13 seconds. The gap to Falcon ahead is now 11 seconds. You've just done a 33.5 seconds.
Eh? Why?
Is it okay, or is it?
No, it feels okay.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
super weird now. It feels completely different now to lap 1.
Yeah. Yeah, the car is, yeah. It's just like stupid iRacing damage, right? Just non-fixable. Yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
That's...
I
I assume
think one of
you're,
the tires is fucked up.
yeah, I feel like... Yeah, I think we might have to repair that. That's very slow down the straight. Any sorts wrong with it?
And tunes. It's
can't
getting
see
closer.
the
The
bloody
gap's
light.
now 30 seconds.
See what speed you get down here.
There was the steering wheel is a little bit tilted.
Yeah. I feel like that might have to be a repair. You're like fully flat to the floor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not even getting 300. Yeah. I would come in this lap and just fix this damage. Yeah, really slow on a straight line. There's nothing. Yeah. We'll have to repair that.
Okay, then I will box in this lap.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
Wow. What the hell is going on? Like, I'm not even touching the throttle, it just tries to kill me.
That is weird. You didn't hit the rear end, so that's...
No. And that happened before.
Okay,
It's like,
Yeah.
the next car is Falcon.
Let's take it nice and easy through here. Yeah, that's fine.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 470 meters.
Yeah, so our pit box is right at the end.
what a great start.
That's alright, mate, don't worry. Let's see what the damage is.
Meters. 50 meters.
What's it like?
Be minute 15.
Okay, that's not terrible. What I'll do is I'll refuel you, give you new tyres.
Would be interesting to know what the damage was. Because it was super weird.
To be fair, I don't know how, but the rear left is like so messed up. But you didn't even hit that.
What the fuck?
No, like, yeah.
The thing is, it started to happen before I even crashed into the wall.
Yeah. That's so weird.
It started like sliding, over the rear in the braking zone. Then I, of course, lost the braking zone. Then I couldn't catch it before hitting the wall again.
Yeah, that was one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. Like,
Like, I even braked before,
yeah.
like, way ahead than I braked before in the lap with cold tires.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just went. Like, yeah. There's because you hit the front as well, but there's
Yeah.
no damage to the front. Like the
And
front is
the
totally
steering wheel was like just like this to the right hand side.
fine. Yeah.
So I also thought it's like the front end broken, which would make sense, but nope.
Yeah. And the other team just crashed as well.
Really?
Yeah. An LMP2 spun into them. We are cursed as a team. We just had a message. Well, Tom sent me a list of literally everything that's ever happened to us in any enduro we've had. Like, but it's so long. It's so sad.
Sorry for continuing in the curse.
Oh, the curse for this race already happened long before, so don't worry. Don't you worry. It's just the car. Like, I wish iRacing didn't have this thing where even if you, well, repair all the damage, it just doesn't do it. Like if our car was normal and perfectly fine, we'd be so much better. Right?
Hello.
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 How long's left on their thingy?
5 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Was there any damage to repair or not? Or was the car just...
I pinned it.
Yeah.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line.
What happened?
The car.
Ah,
It literally just spun like the weirdest way I've ever seen.
can you
And
shut
then-
it or...
I don't know where it would be. Oh, that's the start of the race.
It's a bit far back.
Oh, that's
It'll do that. If you just go rewind enough, it'll get the car back. I think. It was doing it with you when I was spectating.
The gap to Steele ahead is increasing. It's now 3.7.
Oh, and I'm on up 2. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. No, I can't.
Fine. Oh well.
That's bro, this game is broken.
Yes. What were the lap times you were doing, Ethan?
Before or after the crash?
After.
After? With high fuel, I was getting 31s, 30s, and then when it got to low fuel, I was managing 28s.
Okay. Well. What were you doing before? 27s?
27s.
Fair enough.
Yeah, 27s, 28s. So.
Did Ted beat himself up a bit?
Oh yeah. He still has pissed himself. Huh?
No, sure happens, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's just our luck. I don't know if you saw, but the other team Tom had a power cut while driving,
That's like I had last time, wasn't it?
Steele ahead is increasing.
and then
It's
they've
now
just been killed by an
6.5
LMP2
seconds.
again.
Is there a clip of it or?
No, Tom just messaged me. He
Mm,
just went, fuck, LMP2s are dicks. Just got killed.
wow. Shit.
Yeah, it's like, well,
Oh, 7:49. He had a power cut.
Yep.
Oh no, it's turn the car. God. Well,
Yeah.
I think the most important thing is just going to the end, isn't it? Really.
Yeah, if we say we actually survived it, then maybe we can have a go next year.
Yes. They're fun regardless, isn't this?
Yeah, before we crashed, I was having the time of my life. Like, this car was so good.
Yeah.
So nice. And yeah, even Ted was saying that. Like, Ted was flying as well.
What lap time was he in?
He was 31s.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, on the in lap, he just,
Oh, I was in the in lap as well.
yeah, literally.
Car
What
ahead
was
is
first or
Steele.
second stint?
15th place.
Third? Didn't actually.
Oh, yeah, but it wasn't like he was coming in for tyre. No, he was coming in for fuel, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was just fuel, but we changed tyres anyway, just because it made no difference.
Yeah. And that's what you probably could have got away with it a bit more if that other person didn't fly around and kill you.
Yeah, that's the reason we got the meatball.
The gap to Steele
Is it?
ahead is
Yeah.
increasing. It's now 9.4.
That's right. There's a yellow flag. Slow down.
Yeah, actually. But yeah, he
Especially with the 24 hours.
came full steam round the flipping the last corner in the Porsche curve, head on straight into us. It's
Slower
like
class
great,
car ahead.
Yes, thanks, man.
fucking stupid. Right.
I mean, even with all of that, we're still in. What position are we?
15th at the moment. That was close.
Oh, yeah. I'm up for the day anyway. I should have bought a couple of monsters yesterday or something.
Yes, that's what I did.
So I'm gonna
I
die.
left third on. How does the car feel at the moment,
Gap to
Alex?
Steele.
Now it's good again.
Increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Maybe getting
Now
a
it
bit more
even
damage.
feels. It's super weird.
Yeah, I don't get the damage in iRacing. It's stupid. Like just repair it all. Like, is that hard? Like,
It's like
I
on
guess it's
the.
more realistic if they can't fix it all, though, isn't it? Technically,
yeah,
like a fast repair will fix it all most of the time, but sometimes if you drive into the pits, it won't. If you tow, it tends to always repair itself for it.
oh yeah. If you tow it, gives you a fresh car.
But if you don't tow, then you just have to
Coming up on a slower class
suck it
car.
up, didn't you?
Hmm. Watch hot top. Track line speed.
Steele ahead is pitting. P14. That lap time was 3:36. You're coming up on a slower car.
little bit of a slipstream. Oh.
Oh, there you like the car went to
Oh
fill.
dear.
What?
We are like 10, 12 Ks slower.
Good. Oh. That'll be fun for 4 stints.
Yeah.
It's fine, it gives me more time to think. Sitting there going, why can't I have a nicer car? At least, like on a general note, we know we're quick.
Yeah. If the car has pace, it's just...
No, it's still 11
Slower class
hours
car
as well.
ahead.
Yeah.
Even
True.
if we're just running at pace for people, there's going to be people who crash.
On your left, clear left.
Booklet.
I'm having some crunchy rocks for breakfast.
Nice. I've got some squashies.
Good choice.
I feel so awful.
Apart from that big incident, were there any other like little ones or not?
No, a few spins here and there. A few times I outbroke ourselves, gone into the gravel. But yeah, nothing. Yeah, nothing major.
Frustrating.
Yeah. Who if we would have kept it clean as well, like the entire way through, we'd be so far out in front. Because the guys we were battling, they crashed as well, so we'd probably be leading by like 3-4 minutes.
That lap was a 3:34.3. Sector 3 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
Are we close to the field at all or not really?
You want that?
Oh, we're only 2 laps down. Apparently.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we are. Oh, it's about to be 3 because the leader is 2 seconds behind us.
That's not that bad. We can claw back a lot of positions if we're quick.
I don't think we can be now.
I'll see how the car feels when I get there. I told Ted not to worry about it, and he responded just to stupid mistakes. I don't think he's too happy.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
The Budget team are in 9th
Blue
still.
flag.
Who are the people we were racing in Zone 5?
The Lost guys, I don't know what their team name was.
Blue flag.
Yeah, Los Rebefos de Le Mans. I don't know how you say that. They're in P8 at the moment. Uh-oh.
Car left, clear left.
Blue flag.
Okay. Oh, it's them leading as well.
Who is them?
They punted like 2 GTs. I don't know if you remember, but were you
The
there?
lap
I
time
don't know
was
if you were there or not.
3:34.1.
They weren't the ones who were in the lead, were
No. They've inherited the lead from all the people who've crashed.
they? It's alright though, because Minardi F1 to run for.
Oh. You actually in the server?
Yeah.
If I are you alright to just spot for a little while I just go take a breather?
Yeah, man.
Cheers. Yeah, I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes now.
Man,
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 4.5.
With any luck, he should let you through.
Yeah, but he's so much quicker on the straights. So he will
Or
catch
like, he'll
back.
pull away.
Try it.
Car right,
And clear.
clear right.
Because they're not quick enough through the corners to sit behind them.
Yeah.
Nah, I think you're good enough to stay in front of him. Got time to get some music on.
The gap behind
How did your stints went last night?
seconds.
Mine went pretty good. Nice and the car felt good and whatever, but traffic's annoying. I seem to catch every single car at the worst place I could.
All right, Ted. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. The leader is pitting now. 2:13. That was a 3:33.4.
Oh, I'm exhausted already.
When did you go to sleep?
About 2 a.m. in the end.
Wow.
Yeah, 2, half 2. Around that time, and then woke up at like 7:30. So about an hour ago, I woke up. And I was just laying in bed feeling awful.
The gap behind is now 6.6.
How have you been getting on with traffic so far?
Pretty good. It's not that bad now.
I seem to, every time I came up to a GT, I'd come up to them like about here.
Yeah, I had that once.
Yeah, you should sit behind them and lose so much time.
Still just can't get over that crash before. It's so fucking weird.
A little bit of slowdown on it. Did you get away with that?
What?
Did you get a slowdown from that
No.
or not? Okay. What happened there? Just literally just.
I think it was my second lap. And the first lap, like the out lap +1, felt really good, like the car felt normal.
P12.
And then, I will show you, wait.
Then the car remembered it had to be
This is
shit.
exactly what we need.
And then I went down here. Hello.
Hello.
And then from here on, the car just felt like it's driving on ice.
Mm.
And then I crashed into that wall.
How does it feel at the moment?
Now it's fine. Just missing a bit of top end speed.
But in the corners and stuff.
Oh, that's totally fine.
We can deal with that, can we? I think it's only like bad when in the corners you can feel it and you have no confidence at all.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to work after this. Oh.
Today.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I start at 2. I finish at 11.
That sounds terrible.
I decided to fill myself up in Red Bull and stuff. I'm trying to get some caffeine in me.
So what's happening with the stint then? So
What do you mean?
so Alex is on. I know he's on fresh set of tyres and that. Ethan Gavin.
Yeah.
Are you doing another stint after this?
I'd assume so.
Okay, that's fine. Just need to put it in that sheet.
Yeah, because I'm not that short for times. I'm all right.
It
As long
got
as I'm in
pushed.
by,
It
like-
got pushed back as well. Times. Just so you know.
I'm in after Alex, aren't I?
Yeah. Yeah, for 4 stints.
Yeah, that's all right. You're pulling a little bit to the car behind as well, like P13.
Is that the car we overtook before?
No, that was a lap car,
Oh, okay.
but you were just slightly quicker than him. He was like 5 seconds behind. And I don't know if you're gaining on this guy.
So you got 3 laps left, including this one, I think.
So it's the yeah, he might be in this lap. But he's been doing 34s, 32, 33, 35. So you're on pace with him. Well, if not quicker than him. Where have you gone?
I've already taken the tyres out. There's
Good
just
stuff.
fuel.
Have you had any Zeds, Ted?
No.
No. I don't think I've had enough.
Just been chilling, mate.
Good, good. Ethan ran off to go and freshen himself up a bit.
Yeah.
So he'll be back at some point. You two are mad for staying up all night and not going to sleep in the day.
Oh, that's what me and him do, though.
You got to commit to staying awake all day now.
Yeah, I know. Don't have to keep telling me about it. Jeez.
A couple of little naps, maybe.
Yeah, probably. Well, once I do my last stint. Excuse me.
Chill that, can't you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna, yeah, because that'll be like 10 to 1 now. Is when I'll get out of the car and Tom will get in, so I can just chill like crazy.
Oh, I really can't be bothered to work today. I didn't end up getting to sleep until about 2:30.
Jeez. Are you spotting for him?
A little bit. Depends when I'm looking at the screen. I can if you want me to properly.
Would be nice if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's all right. You're definitely quicker than the people around you.
Is that a lap guy in front?
Yeah. But you're still closing the gap to P11.
They've just come out of the pits though. It's P10 who's on the same sort of stretch as us. What's Tom showing?
It's just their latest crash.
There we go.
I think it is. Oh, this is the LMP punting them.
I haven't seen any of this yet.
This happened like 15 minutes ago.
Oh, another one?
Yeah.
I know they had a 25-minute repair.
That's just stupid.
This first one. Oh. Same place. Same place. Oh my god, they got... Oh my god, they got completely smashed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We don't bitch about our repairs.
No. I don't know how long their repair was, but...
25 minutes.
How long was ours? Like 10?
The first one was 6 and the second one was 3, so it's about 9-10 minutes.
Yeah, that's not bad.
And we're still 12th. Out of 32 cars. So you're still halfway in the grid.
32 LMPs, isn't it? I guess.
Yeah, 32 NMPs, so 16's halfway, so we're under halfway, which is good.
If the car doesn't feel that bad, like if I know we're a bit down the straight, but if it's fine in the corners, I reckon we can make up a decent chunk of time over the rest of the race.
Yeah, when I was driving it, obviously you've got some more damage now. Is what it is. It didn't feel too bad. I did get a 31. Funny enough.
What was he
doing
around?
28, 29. 29's a lot. Like the best.
I'd hold until after here.
Yeah, now you can go for it.
Yeah, good.
Very clear, nice one.
I
Yeah.
have like 8.5 liters left now, so I'm gonna pit next lap.
Yeah, this is your final lap. Nice one.
You got
So
plenty of fuel to get around.
I've already done your pit stop, so you're just taking fuel. Really easy.
Good little stint. What Ethan was saying to me is on high fuel it feels awful,
Yeah, it does.
and then
feels
the
like
lower it down it goes, the better it feels.
Yeah, so like now Alex will be pretty okay with the feel of the, well, this was obviously before. It might still be the same. I would suspect so. But yeah, it just feels like a different car when the fuel comes out.
Karma a bitch. What does that mean?
Don't know. Tom's trying to. I don't know what. Don't know if Tom's trying to be mean or nice.
I thought you understood what he meant with the reaction you. As long as we have fun at the end of the day, it don't matter. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
iRacing is a brilliant game aside from the damage model and not having rain.
So, yeah, I heard you and Ethan on about the damage model, and the damage model's fine. Because real life, this is what would happen. You can't fix the car properly.
No, I know,
'Cause
but like them getting punted in their ear and not getting any damage.
this is where netcode comes in.
Yeah, true. Netcode's another.
Netcode, you know, it's just old. Whereas like ACC sort of thing, damage model's not so bad. It's different.
It's just annoying that it doesn't fix your car properly.
Yeah.
But that's fine. Same
Yeah,
for
it doesn't-
everyone.
It doesn't fix your car properly because obviously, like our diffuser, you can't replace a diffuser. I
Yeah.
don't think.
Well, you probably could, but you'd be sitting there for a while.
Or unless, yeah, there's people who've had repairs of like 2 hours. You know.
Yeah. Are they still going? Like, what's the most laps down people?
No,
are
I
still
mean
going?
just in before. Most down that's still running.
Oh, the most down LMP's only 8.
12.
Oh, 12, shit, never mind.
They're not racing. The 8 is racing. Pleb's racing. 7 is, yeah. Still quite a few going.
Yeah. How you feeling, Ethan?
Yeah, I'm alright. I just sat outside for a bit.
Yeah, get the cold air on your face.
Yeah.
I think after my quad stint, I'm going to pop down to the shops and get some energy drinks.
Yeah.
And then I'll come back
get
and
a refill.
I'll come back and chill for a few hours with you, and then I'll go work.
Yeah.
Stint, Alex.
Yeah, good stuff.
You just stop and then it'll do your pit thing. It's about, what is it, 29, 30 seconds of fuel?
Yeah.
33, something like that.
33.
What's this video Tom posted?
It's another crash. Nice one, mate.
It's funny.
I think you've got a car coming. No, you're good. You're clear. Nice one. So it's Pilbeam after, isn't it now?
Yeah. Has Katrina slept or not?
Yeah.
I so she's actually doing life.
Yeah, she's doing life. I did wake her up when I crashed though.
What with her shouting, angry
Yeah,
Ted
I
or?
got a little bit pissed off. I got
That's
pissed off
alright.
at myself.
Yeah.
And then when I heard about Tom's team, I was like, ah, okay.
Yeah.
Suddenly
now.
feel less bad. you look at your crash and then you look at theirs as they get pinged around the map. Good save.
You lot in the actual like server.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna give my PC a rest for a bit.
Alright.
Yeah.
What, are you gonna turn it off or are you
No. I'll just stop the application for a bit.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yes, it's not really needed, is it?
Take some load off of it. Do you want me to I'll stream?
Oh yeah. That would be nice.
Yeah, no racing for you.
Oh dear. I have to try and stay awake all day. I can't really sleep. I've got work tomorrow at 9.
I don't know if I'm gonna have a power nap when I get out or not.
Yeah.
But I don't think there's gonna be much point because I'm gonna get in at what 9:15ish.
Probably later than that, to be honest.
20
Oh, actually,
past.
yeah, maybe about 20.
20 past.
Yeah.
So I won't be out until 20 past, 11:30.
Yeah.
I assume we don't need to fuel save or anything, do we?
Nah, there's no point now.
No.
We saved enough anyway. Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, just took out the leader.
I need another energy drink. Jesus.
How many have you had?
For being stupid.
Good question. 3?
Oh, that's not that bad.
3 I've had. Yeah, I've had 3.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, I'll be back in a second.
Okie doke.
220. And
Yeah, you'll get him into here, beauty.
the 002 car. You're talking GTE leader, right? No, LMP.
Thank you, that helps us out.
What are they on about?
Couldn't be sure because my spotter came on and said leader's pitting
Hey.
and it didn't specify which.
The talking game.
Oh, I don't know how it turned off.
They loop the car and try to get back on track at a high-speed section.
Moaning about the 002 in LMP2. Don't know
Could get this guy down the straight as well,
don't know if someone punted them.
probably.
Doing God's work. Good job.
That's not a good sign if I'm yawning already, is it?
Oh really?
Yeah, we were running P5.
It's alright, I'll wake up.
Deal. Can't open the bloody can.
Yeah.
Time to shotgun it.
Oh, got it.
Just stab it and have it.
Like that. Oh, energy. To keep me going for an hour.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend my entire night's wages on energy drinks whilst I'm working.
Literally.
I'm gonna come home and die.
Bro, I might just call in sick tomorrow. Can't be asked.
I want to today, but I really shouldn't.
Yeah. You could.
Yeah, I should. Well, I could, but
I
Be
can't.
realistic. What's going to stop you?
well, I don't really do much at work anyway. So
No, it's only McDonald's.
no, I don't work at Mackey's anymore.
What? When did that happen?
I work at Tesco's.
Oh, upgrades.
Little Tesco's.
You still got like £10 an hour?
$10.55.
Yeah, that's good.
I literally do nothing. It's brilliant.
Hmm.
But there's only 3 of you in the store, so if someone calls in sick, it's a bit of a shit night.
Oh, right. That makes more sense.
That's the only thing stopping me from doing it. It's 'cause I'd
Yeah.
feel bad because I like the people who are in tonight.
If you were still at Mackey's, you would 100% called in.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have gone in. I've got a couple of days
You
off.
still
after
eating?
Yeah.
Jeez.
What have you got this time?
I've gone back to my pretzels.
All right. How have they still lasted? You're eating them at the start of the race.
Oh, I had 2 bags.
All right.
To be fair, I'm still eating the first bag.
Ah, time to crack on. Halfway
Yeah.
through, should be on bag 2.
There's only 2 left.
I've eaten all my food. I've had my 12s, I've had my crunchy bites, I've had my squashies.
Nice lap time, mate.
Nah, that's pretty good. So I get so confused in these races trying to figure out where everyone is and stuff when I wake up.
Yeah, there's no point. There's a battle for a lead though. Pit stop battle.
Mhm.
999's just taking it because the 8 is just pitted, I think.
I'll be slow down on it.
Nope.
Looks fine.
How have you got away with that?
Was lucky.
He was lucky, yeah. I was sitting P11. P10 is 55 seconds up ahead. So.
When you've got a few laps of the stint left, I'm gonna run and get myself a drink and stuff like that for the stint.
He's got 8. He's got like,
emotional damage.
he's got like 8 minutes left. 8 laps left. Fucking Tom.
Yeah.
Go away.
I'll wait a few laps until I go. I wish I liked coffee.
Same.
It'd be so much easier.
Mm.
But it tastes horrific. So,
You try putting sugar with it?
I've tried everything.
Coffee is the best thing on earth.
No. I had an espresso shot to try and wake myself up a few weeks ago and almost threw up. It was awful.
Mind it. It's not something I would probably choose to drink, but
I can tolerate like certain ones, like ones like toffee lattes and stuff like that are all right.
Go away,
Yeah.
Brian.
Tom.
I thought I'd bring the first thing to you guys.
Huh?
What?
So I'm going to make you 10 laps down as well. By being here.
No,
No.
please. Piss off.
We're only 1 lap down.
Do
Two.
it. Do it.
Choke tree.
Do it. Do it.
I hear you played Vanishing Man.
Yeah, it's good, really.
What happened? Did
I only just got in the car.
Fuck's sake. That's a shame.
Classic.
How long did I do? 7 laps.
How many laps do you do in this thing?
13. So yeah, everything went really well
Halfway
until
through.
lap 175, where then bar got annihilated. Then 7 laps later, I had a power cut, and then ever since then we've been punted left, right, and centre by LMPs.
Yeah, it doesn't sound great.
We've
Sounds-
only had 2
nice.
problems.
Considering we were dead last after lap 1, it was going so well. We got all the way back up to P4.
But we were doing so well in P1, and then I decided to go and bin it.
Well, it could be worse. At least you're only 1 lap down. We've worked out that even if we catch the car in front by a second a lap,
Oh no.
we won't catch them by the end of the race.
Really?
Yeah,
Fuck's sake.
because because in 3-minute lap times,
Are
we've
you
got
last?
no, we're 10th out of 15, but
That's not bad.
don't actually know how many of them are still running.
Yeah. We've got.
Oh, okay. To be honest, there's only one that isn't.
Yeah, we've got 2 that haven't in ours. I think 2 or 3.
Well, I mean, we've got 5. Wait, are they still running? Still running. They're not. Okay, so we've got four LMP1s, 1 LMP2. Sorry, 3 LMP2s, and 1 GTE that are out. Everybody else is still running.
What's your car like? Slow?
It's fine. This is the thing with GTEs. If you pit and fix the optional repairs, it fixes the car, as in fully.
Yeah.
Well, ain't that nice?
We're down like 10 kilometers.
Yeah, we were 6 kilometers down after some
It's-
moron decided to yeet us in the back rear.
I saw that. It was hilarious.
Mhm.
But then he didn't hold his. Oh, there's so many times I've dodged.
Oh no,
people.
he was holding his brakes. He just skipped across the gravel into the barrier.
Oh rip. Yeah, so many times I've had to dodge people. Like we've got one Corvette in here, a red one, full red, you can't miss him. On the main straight, the Mulsanne, coming into the chicane, he just full on brakes, and I'm lucky enough, I'm already trying to move around him. But
It's like
he brakes
way before the braking zone as well.
If I hadn't have tried to move, I would have just rear-ended him. There's
Mm.
so many dodgy people in this split.
So we've worked out there's only one type of car that's being dodgy with us, apart from that one guy in the LMP1, which are blue LMP2s. Every single LMP2 that's been dodgy with us has been blue.
We've seen a few trying to go around in the Porsche curves around the outside of the GTEs, and it's just like, what the hell? And you're just bracing for a crash.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not me. I never did that.
It's all been self-inflicted, our stuff. Obviously the Porsche collected me, but like, what is it? We've had two small crashes, and then Ethan got a stop go 40 for missing the little you know, on the inroad of the pit.
Oh,
he missed the curb bit.
pit entry. Yeah.
I didn't even realise that was a thing.
You were sat there like, why have I got a penalty? And I just look and like, it says it's like unsafe pit entry, and you're like, oh yeah, I did do that.
Yeah, our car is definitely fixed because Philip's just done off 3:49.
Nice.
Quick by any chance?
Yes.
I mean, he is the second fastest car on track right now.
Yes.
Oh.
And ironically, the only other fastest car is behind us.
Classic.
Yeah, so the car that's directly behind. Oh no, he just spun. Why did I say anything?
I have good news at the minute.
Do you? I don't.
We have the fastest lap still.
Yeah.
Because Ethan is amazing.
Ethan, speedy boy.
What is the fastest lap?
27.7. Yeah.
21.
That's pretty quick, Ethan.
Yeah.
Nah,
It's
it's
just a
pretty slow.
shame.
Come on now.
Shut
It
up,
definitely
you.
could have. It definitely could have
Could have gone
a lot
faster.
Right.
This groggy bitch wakes up and starts throwing shade at people.
What do you mean? Did you just call me a groggy bitch? Wow. Excuse me, someone woke me up when they crashed the fucking car.
I don't care. I was
Crashed it.
sad.
Right, anyways, I need to
You should
disappear,
think
so
about
I'm just
it.
going to say hi. Bye.
Every time.
Good luck. Don't put 10 in the car again because it'll crash. Bye.
I'm going back in soon.
Well, soon's a stretch, but yes.
Start
Think so.
praying. Bye.
See ya. Well, we're sitting P11 at the minute. The guys behind us are at similar lap times. You can just let him go if you want, mate.
Heck.
It's fine. Watch out on your left, Once you're fine, you're fine. Just following you. He might try and get you because you're in a slipstream. Go left, go left, go left. Oh, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. He would look like he was going for the fucking move then, and it ducks in behind you.
I also saw it in the mirror and thought about he's gonna do it.
Fucking. He just need to be a bit more patient. Fucking doesn't even. He's close this time. He should wait for this bit.
Yeah, now. Oh, why does energy drinks feel like they're not doing anything?
I feel like you're past the point of energy drinks doing things.
Mm-hmm.
You got 5 more laps, mate.
44x ain't too bad either at the moment.
Most of that was me.
Not surprised.
That's alright. Katrina's on smoke this morning.
Someone woke up and chose violence.
Always chooses violence.
Wait, does that mean I can beat him up now?
Yes.
No, I still gotta drive.
I mean, no, not
After,
yet.
I'll
after his next
drive.
Then it's alright.
Yeah, Ethan drive, you're faster.
No, I'm dead.
Ethan's had enough to drive.
My
I
wrist,
don't
they
wanna
hurt.
Needed 2 quad stints at the start.
We could have quadded the tyres.
Really?
Yeah, the tyres are so good.
He still has 60% after the third stint.
Christ.
Yep. So it must be the 7 settings were just a bit wrong.
Hmm.
Yeah, I thought we could triple stint quite
Little
easily
bit,
the
right.
entire way through, but oh well. You live and you know.
I need a drink.
Alright, I'm gonna
Need
disappear
a drink.
for 5-10 minutes and get myself ready.
Are you
I was
talking to
gonna.
me?
No, I'm not.
Fair enough.
Nobody's talking to you.
Right, I'm gonna run away. I'll be back in a couple laps.
Right, mate.
Enjoy. Yeah, I said, would you like a drink? So I'm going to go make a coffee, I think.
Ah,
I'm gonna go lie down for 5 minutes. I just need to
Okay.
like not sit in a chair. Hey, that's me. The British. Yeah, I'm gonna go for about 5-10 minutes as well.
okie dokie.
I'll be back.
Was he off?
Who?
Did you see that guy on the side of the road?
No.
It was GTE just on the side of the road through them 2 corners. I think he just spam round. Lap times are nice and consistent, mate. And to be fair, like, getting away from 11th pretty nicely. They're doing 35s. There's people who do 33s, standard pace.
Like 3 laps left, right?
Yeah, you got this lap and 3 more, I would say.
Yeah.
I'll tell you on the line.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 more laps.
Hello.
2 laps.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait for this. How hard can it be? It's only 4 stints.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Yeah, you got a GTE in front of you, mate.
Yep.
Careful, careful, careful. Yeah, so when it gets to like something like that, just wait. And now you can try and get him. You should get him before T1.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's the play there. You okay to spot him building?
Oh yeah, I can do.
Sweet.
What's on 9?
I put a lap in already.
Yeah, good stuff. You've got basically a whole lap until you get a GTE.
Alright, mate.
Oh,
Anyone thinks you're tired?
no. I'll be alright. Are we putting this lap or next?
Next lap.
No, 12 liters of fuel left, so I should make another one.
Yeah, if it's 8 litres or over,
Alright.
then he'll be fine.
I feel like racing for 2 hours gives you like a leg workout.
Brain workout.
It's like my braking leg's gonna be bigger than my other leg.
Yeah.
You've got 9.6 litres, or 9.2.
Should be enough, right?
Yeah, you're fine for another lap. 8.9. Ooh, steady on. Yeah, you've got loads. You'll probably catch the GT into the Mulsanne corner. Maybe a bit after. No, wake up, Alex. Whilst I'm going to splash my face with water real quick. back in like 20 seconds. Water has been splashed on my face. You might catch this guy into the Porsche curves. But just sit behind him if you do.
Yeah.
You might just be alright.
I think I need to wait. Or maybe not. Let's see.
You might be close enough to get him into. Yeah, you'll have him. And clear.
Remember, you're pitting in.
Yeah,
Yep.
get this lap. And the gloves are back on.
Tyres and full fuel will be waiting.
Ah, good stuff. Nice and easy into the pits. Nice, good stints, mate.
Yeah, nice and consistent, which is pretty nice. Especially with
Would have
this.
been better without the
this
doo-doos.
Huh?
Would have been way better without the doo-doos.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
It's what endurance racing is, though, isn't it?
Frustrating.
You fuck up and then you gotta try and make the positions back again.
Yeah. Like
Long race,
Command
though.
Z.
Yeah. And you're getting out the car. Remove you. Race.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Changing me tyres now.
Half left, Scott.
I look, yeah, I'm fucking zoning out.
That's nice of him.
Sorry. Yeah, he came out of nowhere. Cut the track.
Yeah.
Did you? Oh, wait, I wasn't
Apparently.
paying attention. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, well, I feel a bit shit. That's fine. I've got a coffee, I can have a coffee on it.
For God's sake.
Right, Pillbeam. These black flags are for you, just so you know. Let's cut this out. Cold tyres as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dad. Cheers, Dad.
Jeez, stop throwing fire at me, gee.
Just come a bit.
How's that an off track as
No,
well?
it
What
isn't. What are you doing?
Glad to get that out of my system. It's got so much more grip. I'm turning in, it's just actually turning in.
Yeah, just be careful. Because I don't know how the car feels now, but I know when me and Ethan drove it, you had grip through here, but then when you got to Porsche curves, you just had to take it smooth. I don't want to jinx it. You keep flashing on my screen.
Same here, actually.
That'll be alright.
I'm just remembering Daytona.
It should be fine. My internet never cuts out in the day.
Oh yeah,
It
it was
only ever
nighttime,
cuts
wasn't it,
out
last
at
time?
night. It's like dead hours. It like resets sometimes.
How did the last hour go? Yeah, Alex Emma was alright. He was really consistent, to be fair, in the 33s with this car as it is. So yeah, he did a cracking job. We are, I think, P11. I could be wrong. We have to wait until Pilbeam crosses the line. But yeah, top 10 is where we're aiming for now. So it's all we can hope for. There's no way we're gonna get top 5 anymore. With the win and the podium is all way out of the question. Like that's just
That's
gone.
right, Mike. Thanks for waiting.
I think it was throwing me off a bit that it was dark as well.
When? Earlier?
Like when I just came out the pits.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's my brain right now.
I thought it'd be a good idea to wake up and play some Valorant, and it's just, yeah.
Yeah. Nice move.
Car feels fine. No, I can't even tell any
It's
difference.
just
Sort.
probably just
There was-
speed then.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it feels fine.
Nice.
Probably helps as well. There's some more grip in the track as well.
Yeah. P12 should pit soon, which is good. P12 and 13 should pit in the next, either this lap or next, because they pitted lap 221. It's 230 now. So that's going to give us apparently a massive chunk of gap. Car in front will put in 2 more laps, and then cars in front of that are about the same pit times as us. So
How far up the road are they?
minute and 13 for P10. They're going through the coming out of the Porsche curves now. So
Or something.
I wouldn't go. Oh, there's a car off the. Oh, P3 just. Yeah,
Hey, Carlos, watch
Do they hit
out.
the
The
wall?
DT up here's hurt.
I think so.
Yeah, he
I'll have
looks fairly broken.
I'll have a look. It will. I rewind. It goes to lap 82. Okay, can I get this?
Ethan's just doing that as well.
Yeah, I think it's because how long we've been in this session.
He didn't know what to do. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Car still fine. Watch out, there's someone
Yeah.
rejoining.
Thank you.
Just reversed out of the pits.
Front looks fine. It looks like a scratch. Oh no, it's front fender where the wheel pokes through is a bit broke. So you might have some left front right drag.
Yeah, that's my fault.
I've done that there in practice so many times.
I haven't done it for ages.
Blame Tom Bryan.
I love doing that.
Oh, it's bad. I'm losing so much time on the straight.
It looks like kind of the same damage I had.
I'm not even at 300 Ks.
On the right front camera, it also looks like the wheel is like a bit loose when you go over bumps.
It's probably worth betting. I'm losing like 3 seconds on the straights.
Okay, well tyres are not on, so you can just take fuel.
Yeah, no, I'll just go back out. Urgh.
Coming in this lap, yeah.
Yeah, it's annoying. It's alright.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm on track to do like a 3-minute 40 or something. Silly mistake as well. Oh, that's a good start to my stint, isn't it?
He's like a copy of my stint.
Yeah.
It's gonna get better.
Where did you hit the wall?
I actually also clipped that corner, and then I think I probably broke the rear inside wheel, and then I lost it after T1 down the wiggly part.
2 minutes 48 optional. That's rough. Oh.
Shit happens.
Dum dum dum.
I saw the stint shootout again.
Yeah. So annoying.
Don't worry if we DNF. We can't enter the third session. Else I think we would. Right.
$20 seconds to go. Yeah, we'd have lost like a lap in this pit stop.
You'll have a GTE in front of you.
Okie doke.
So I think we're 14th by the way now.
Yeah.
Worked out the stint. The last stint that we'll have is at Alex's at 5 to 8 CEST. And that will be for about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. He said pass left. Nice guy. If I do more pass left.
Bye bye, Coney.
You'll have 2 more GTs at some point. Yeah, that's a slow down.
I don't know what I'm doing. I just need to calm down.
Okay, with 13. .13 behind 12th. And they're a minute 24 behind 11th. And then they're a minute 45 behind 10th.
See how slow I am on the straight.
You're not that slow. The car behind was like a kilometre faster, or 2.
Okay. That's reassuring.
Why do I feel like absolute shit right now? I just hit like a wall of like, ugh. Not fun. Ah, look at this cool mug. Such a good team. This. If you need to let him by if he's faster.
Yeah, I probably will.
I know. Does it have speed juice for triple R? It has coffee. I guess that could be my speed juice. Has my name on it. One of a kind milk. You can't get these. Special made. Weak. See, Nightbot heard about Race Ventura. He's a motherfucker. Over here at Race Ventura, we don't drink heavily. Why can't I type this morning? Mate, I didn't even know you put 2 R's in there. Good pace so far. 4/10 quicker than P12. A lot quicker than the cars around you. By a second or so. Not sure what Humpty Dumpty behind you is doing. 29.5 he did last lap, so he'll probably catch you at some point. And he's in slip, so. Very sensible.
No problem.
I just seen where P10 is.
Where? Ah.
Behind us. Fuck.
Still on the same lap as them?
No. Technically, yeah. Because they haven't overtaken us. It says we're 2 laps down, but I call BS on that. It's just game being game.
I don't know if these guys are actually any quicker than me.
Maybe it was just slipstream. They did go quicker last lap, 29. So don't fight if we don't need to. Just slow us down.
I'll just sit behind them.
Yeah, just sit. Get free.
Yes, they do.
Free fuel. I should try that in my car. Go around town. Sitting behind people. Yeah.
Christ, it's through there that the car feels awful.
Yeah, getting close to that wall, you just hate it. Well, fuck you too.
Where's my slipstream? How inconsiderate of them.
So the car behind, which is 14th, 3.5 seconds, did a 31.8 last lap. You did a 31 dead, so there's nothing wrong with the car. Guys in front in 12 did a 33.1, and we're 10 seconds difference. So just keep doing what you're doing, and don't do any silly dive bombs.
Yes.
No, I said no, don't do any.
Do them, okay.
What?
I'll do my little trick through this chicane.
No! I just realised what trick you're on about. You on about squeezing it through the tyres?
Yeah.
No, please don't.
I got a message from the people who I just overtook saying thanks for waiting, fellas.
What, the Porsche boys?
Oh, yeah, Ivan.
Very nice.
I assume it's that team at least.
Guess so. Who's behind you now? Hey, you got a back marker behind you. You overtake them?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can see. Blind to me, mate. Blind.
They let me through. More than overtaking.
What was that? Yeah, so all you've got in front at this second is P12.
Okie doke.
So it is a fight for P12 right now. Is what we're going for. But don't go silly Alex fast speed. I'm getting end up in a wall. Just do what you've been doing. Really good times.
Guy behind you spun.
Oh, yeah, it was only the back marker. Slowed down the other guy though. Yeah, he proper locked up. Just went sideways and stopped on track.
What's the yellow for?
I don't know.
Wait, there's someone rejoining. Yeah.
It's
fine.
here. Go right. Yeah, it's this car. Oh, it's the pink Porsche. Rip. Yeah, I had a Porsche noise rev its engine. You got a GT in front of you. Right there, mate. Right there. You see him? Careful.
Why don't they just stay on their line?
Yeah, there's 32 LMP2s and 15. The reason being we're in like split 6 out of 7. And I guess in split 7 has like an equal number as well. I know Tom split, which is 2 splits higher, they've only got 15 GTEs. But they've got LMP1s as well. So normally the cutoff is 16, 15 LMP1s, 15 2s and 16 GTEs, but for some reason, I think that's how it goes. But for some reason, there's no LMP1, so they just put more LMP2s in the split. If you fuel save on a lap or two on the Mulsanne, you can get another lap out.
Okay.
If you want. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll see at the end of this lap where I am in regards to lap traffic.
I was thinking more like we're still on for an I rating gain out of this. Yeah, because we're halfway at the field, you'll get a massive safety rating after this. You'll probably get B. You might even get A. Like you might get really lucky, go a whole level, and whole 2 levels basically. But you'll definitely go B class. But yeah, you'll get safety. Don't know how much. I don't know how it's calculated between the X. I don't know if it's X per.
Where's P11 gone? I assume they hit.
The 777. P11. First few corners.
Yeah, but the people who were in P11, because they were just in front.
Don't know who that is. Because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I have no clue.
It's alright, I forgive you.
Yeah, but safety is based on current rating class. Then how many incidents? Yeah, I don't know if it's incident. I don't know if your incidents stay with you or it goes with the team. I'm not too sure. Can't remember. But we got a lot less than Daytona at the minute.
Take it easy, right, you Alex.
They're all over the place, oh my god.
Yeah, just wait. It's so horrible watching them, but careful. Nice one. God, they went real wide then. Yeah, they got five laps dot on here, so.
Do I get anything good from fuel saving or not? Because it didn't really do anything if I do.
I don't know if it does anything right now, just because. Oh, Emma still got a. His stint is like 25 minutes. So like, we could fuel save to the end, and then knock off that stint. But it's like, I think we just, if you just want to go quick, if you like, you know, keep the pace going as it is now, then you can have 3 laps. I think it is.
I think it's bad to just do that and then
4 laps.
Unless there's an actual goal to fuel saving, I don't think there's.
Yeah, well,
point.
when I get back in the car, I'll save fuel anyway, because I'm a bit slower. That's how me and Ethan found out that I didn't really need to fuel save, because I was just driving. Which is pretty funny.
Natural fuel saver.
And good with the tyres apparently, because I'm slow. Yeah, they must have pit. Well, I don't know whether they just because they're not on my standings, so. Well, we've got a 1 minute 31 to car 11, and then they've got a big gap, and so on and so on.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's just drive for another 9 hours and 18 minutes. Get the job done. Stay where we finish.
Tis all we can do.
Yep. And you've got another one of those GTEs. They're on their out lap.
Christ, what are they doing?
You're clear. I have no clue what that was meant to be.
Were they getting out my way, or?
That was more like getting in your way.
Of course,
Unless
the guy
he
behind me just hopped straight through as well.
Yeah, unless you just want to be a dick and just slow you up to create a fight. Have no clue.
What lap time is it?
The ones behind, 32.2, last lap.
So I am quicker than them.
Yeah. When you get your lap in, obviously. But they might make a mistake. They're going wide there behind, so they just went wide again. Yeah, he just went so wide. If he knows how to do the slowdown properly, he's already slowing down like hell through here. So there you go, you got a 3-second gap again, and he's had to move out of the way for the other guy. Oh, that wasn't very nice. Stop lagging.
Well, I was lagging.
You still are a little bit in your voice.
Ah, that's alright.
Yeah, it's better now. They only went a tenth slower than you last lap, even with the slowdown, so I wouldn't worry too much.
No, but I also have my traffic as well.
Yeah, exactly. Next car's a GTE, and you'll probably catch him in the bloody Porsche curves, like normal.
Of course I will.
Where we normally grab them.
I'm gonna be back in a minute.
Okay,
Right, dude.
I think I might be okay. That's still quite a way up the road.
Thanks for waiting there, Steven. Been quite.
Two more laps, and then you're in.
Yeah.
And then you'll be on a fresh set, I think, right?
Oh, yeah. No.
You know.
No,
No, you're
I
not.
needed to before.
Yep. That's fine. I have the spreadsheet set up properly. We'll see how much damage that. Oh no, you repaired that damage, didn't you? The ball tap. Yeah, that's fine.
Too much going on, Alex.
Can't wait to get my stint done. I get my slippies on. Get
I
the
didn't want to get out
slippy.
of bed.
I'll probably go for a shower. Yeah, I'll go for a shower. Get some clean clothes on. Get my sushi. Love a bit of sushi. Let other people look after other people. I think Ethan will be back by then. Is Ethan fell asleep?
Wouldn't surprise me. He said he
Well,
was going away for a little bit.
yeah, well, Alex and Tom can look after each other.
Yeah.
I will be here in the background.
So I'll be here till a certain point.
Sitting in P12. Oh, it's almost. If you take the 2 off, then that's got a 1, right?
Yeah.
Can't believe
So
it.
we're actually P1.
It's bullshit. How it just doesn't matter. We never get a good break. Nice. Racing, man. Pain in the back of my ass.
Uh-huh.
Alright, Tom. Just Just get a nice pace. You don't
How
have
it goes.
to go mad. I think car feels fine from what Alex is saying, but yeah, if you can get 33s, even 34s isn't too bad to be fair. I think people got their quick drivers in, or quick drivers in. Don't worry too much.
I'm pitting next lap, aren't I?
Yeah, you have 2.1, so you can do next lap. Yeah. You had to make me fucking think then. Jeez, my brain.
Sorry for provoking brains.
Jeez. A little bit. I'm not joking. Yeah, you got us to 15 litres, so you're fine to do another. In, out, in, out, too late.
Mm.
Right, so you got this guy in front, and then you got some clean air for a while. You're not having tyres, are you, next stint? No.
No.
Let me tick them off now. Fast boy behind you? Hello, Aaron, P8.
Did you see how I got in front of him or not?
Let me have a look. I can't look because you have to go into the replay thing, so you know you can scroll through the replay.
Yeah.
You have to do that now because it's such a big replay file. I remember the Daytona one was like 40
Many
gig.
gigabytes.
It was like 20 to 40 gig, I think. Because me and Ethan tried to download it, and it did download it. We're like, yeah, we're not keeping this on our computer. This is like a game. I think you're pulling away from the guy behind, to be fair. The P8 guy. He's on cold tyres as well.
I'm back.
Oh, hello. Careful.
Careful.
Careful. You got on that curb a little bit too much, Alex.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Okay, so... Okay, so P11. And they've just pitted, so you're like... Wait, are they in the pit still? I think they are. Yeah, your time's dropping, so they're in the pits. Yeah, they're leaving the pits now. Out lap. Oh yeah, you're in it, yeah. Well done for remembering. Fuel, no tyres. Nice stint, my dude.
In the end, the start of it was very rocky, but
Yeah, it always is at the start of stints, just a pain in the asses. Okay, so that was lap 240, so that was 9, that was a 9 lap stint after your 3 lap one.
Yeah.
Your tyres are pretty good as well. Front right is 80, front left is 78s, rears are mid to low 80s, so...
I have 1.4 seconds of optional damage apparently as well.
Just take it. Yeah, it's probably curb hitting.
Yeah, maybe.
I've been getting it, and that's all I can think it is. Wait, who's still in the pit? The double eight. What the fuck are they still in the pit for? Wait,
Maybe they got damage.
You got one on your left, and you should be good. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, so I think we just got a position in pit lane. Nice move. Just remember, cool tyres. So what was their name? Double A. Who? What was their name? It's still in pit lane. Their rear end is a bit bent. Front seems fine.
They're probably repairing them.
Yeah. It's annoying that we can't see how long their pit stops take for each car. You clear. Because with RCI we have like our tool that picks up like incidents and stuff. We can press replay and it all gets the cool stuff, and it tells us when people look like how long their pit stops were. Show me. Well, I think you can get pit. I think pit wall works on iRace. In save and a fucking half. You might have a slow down now.
It's cleared.
You got P3 and 4 behind you. They are fighting. Just
How the fuck did I not spin?
Oh no! Don't ask silly questions. Just be careful of these two behind you. He wants to get through you as quick as he can, and he might go through you.
It's the same group of cars as before.
Yeah, and they're only 20 seconds behind P2 as well, so...
Yeah, he's probably gonna dive.
And P1's behind the car behind you.
But they're coming to lap from them, aren't they?
Yeah, P1's coming to lap. That's how far ahead they are. Like, they're comfortable. Just a fucking joke. Whack 'em.
Car does feel pretty crap on high fuel.
Yeah, you see what Ethan was on about. Like, it's okay on low fuel, like, fuck, this car's come to life. Which is nice, because normally the car gets shit towards the end of a stint.
Not this one.
I think, P1's in pit, so you just got the guy behind you. We are P11. We have taken the 88. I don't know if they're still going around.
Didn't mean to do that, but good move.
I didn't see it, so nothing happened. Okay, Double 8 is still in the pit lane, repairing. So that's a nice position. Oh, you got your first 1x of this stint.
When?
Just now.
Did I?
Yep. You're on 45 now. Right, I'm a pop blue, so Alex,
that would
you
have
look
been
after
last
Alex.
that moment.
Okay,
Yes,
the
the
double
Alex-
the
The
double
Alexes
two
will
just made a
take care of
mistake.
each other.
Yeah.
Am I
I'm back
quicker
in
than
it.
the double O two?
I will look.
They did 31. Well, I'll wait until you come across the line. Where are you? Oh, you're coming up to Indy. I don't know yet, because obviously this is a fresh stint, but they did a 32.1 last lap. Guys behind did a 31.9. Right, don't do anything stupid. I'll be back soon.
Oh my god, the car just slides through here.
Yeah, those set of corners is the worst one. Nice.
I really don't want to be stuck behind them battling, but
Yeah, you lap them still.
he's got to slow down.
Still fine. So the next car behind you is P9, with like 4 seconds of a gap. Oh, it's 5 now. But you're also pulling a bit on a quicker time than him.
That was a bit scary.
A little bit. The GD has a bit of aero damage, so he might be slower than usual.
At least it gave me a bit of a gap to the two in front.
Yeah.
So if they crash or something, I shouldn't be too close to it.
E9 behind you is on his outlap, so he still looks a bit slippery all around.
With any luck, I'll just be quicker than him.
Yeah. Next GT you're gonna approach is the class leader again. But he's around start-finish stretch. I think you should get him after the straight. That should be good to pass.
Wait, am I seeing an Alex sandwich? Alexander, Alex.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my god.
Can I get
We're
a
all in one
screenshot?
place.
I'm gonna get a screenshot of that. I was going to say all aboard and welcome to HMS Sinky McSink Sink. And then I saw Alex, so that's a bit better. How you doing? Oh, this looks fun.
I'm doing alright.
Good. 33.6, nice lap.
What you're gonna approach looks a bit like a dick. Drives a bit weird. Like changing lines all over the way.
Looks like the Porsche.
No, the Corvette right in front of you now.
Oh yeah, I say he. That car is a bit little weavy. I don't know why they move like that to get the slipstream when you're moving over anyway. Nice move, dude. Wait, so we're ahead of... Wait, no, oh, P9's lapped us, right? Yeah, okay. That's why they're red, Ted. Fucking idiot.
It's alright, you're tired.
Yeah, I was about to say you're 1 hour and 20 away from P10, but it's 1 minute 20. fine. I know what I'm doing.
Do you?
You got 6.1 laps of fuel right now. Like, still right now. So, that's pretty good. 32.1, very nice lap. And now 6.0, so you probably could do 6 laps, including this one.
So I'll end up slowing up for other people anyway at some point.
Yeah. Well, you got through most of the traffic now. You got an LMP2 in front, which is obviously third place. There's one GTE on the Mulsanne, one coming off the Mulsanne, and then the rest of them are going through Indy and shit. So,
fair enough.
I think your traffic and your fuel saving days are not right there, but you might still make it with what you got. But if we don't, it's fine. So the weird thing now, cars behind us are about a lap or two difference in pit stops. Same with the cars in front, which obviously P9 is, but let's forget. But P10 pitted on the same lap as us.
How far up are
A minute and 20. They're coming up to the Porsche curves now.
they? No, fair enough.
'GTE leader is 3 laps in front of second.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
I assume that's just them having absolutely no incidents or anything.
Guess so. And 6 or 7 laps in front of third.
They could have like 20 minutes of repairs and still come out in third.
Yep. .5. Yeah, they said it's fine. No way if I can moan about this Pildine lad.
It feels better when, like around here, you can get more pace.
Also half fuel as well, so it probably feels better.
No, that's what I'm on about. Like around this
Yeah.
point.
4 more laps. You're 4.0 now, so just keep going. Like don't fuel save.
What, and do an extra lap or?
No, don't fuel save. We'll just do 9 laps.
Okay.
Keep this pace. You did a 29.7, lad. That's good. Fastest car. I lied. Someone did a 28.8. Zone 5, but they're fast as fuck. So.
They can suck my nuts.
Whoa. Yeah, you're fastest around the cars that are near us anyway.
Yeah, good enough.
2 cars behind us are like 31s, 30s all the time. They're pretty good. I think they just got quick drivers in. Yeah, the reason why they've got the fastest drivers in is because they're American.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's their night time at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like 2 AM for them.
It will be 2 AM, yeah. I really just realised how wobbly my chair is. It's horrible.
In which sense? Like side to side?
It's like, you know, on the piston.
Oh, right.
It's
yeah.
just, yeah, that's so loose.
Mine's starting to do that.
Well, it's sim racing. I've had mine ages and obviously been racing for 2 years. And yeah, it's not good because it's one of those ones where the back can separate, you know, from the middle. So you can like you can recline in it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And so how they do it, so you can, you know, when you lean back, you don't just fall over. They put the piston further back. But then obviously when you sim race, you're pushing down and forward sort of thing with your legs. It's a bit annoying.
But normal chairs aren't designed for sim racing, are they? So.
Nope. That's why I want to rig, because then, you know, your wheels in the right place all the time. Your seat position is lined up.
It's consistent every time you sit.
Yeah, I don't want an expensive rig. Probably like, I think you can get from. I think someone got one for like 200 something. I forgot who it was. Someone got one recently. I know. It was only like 250 quid. I think it was on sale. Oh, it's Ryan Gill.
I bought the wheel stand DD for 200 quid, and then found someone selling their rig online, and took. Well, I didn't take it, but I bought the chair that attaches to the DD.
Okay.
Wheel stand for like 200 quid.
Yeah, I was looking at Track Racer. Funny enough, I'm wearing their t-shirt. I'm looking at their like £300 rigs, because they're the tube ones. But then I was looking at the ones that like box section sort of, like everyone has. I can't make my mind up. And then yeah, I'd probably go for that little DD that's just come out from Fanatec.
What, the CSL DD?
Yeah. I don't need anything big. I just want something that's smooth.
That's what I have.
I don't need. Yeah, I got Logitech and it's just rattling. It's horrible. Careful. It's rattling as much like hell. It's horrible, but
yeah, the little DD with the boost kit is more than enough.
I say I wouldn't.
Oh,
there's
yeah.
some times where I'd like a little bit more force, but like you don't really notice it.
yeah. Yeah, then I wouldn't mind a proper load cell, because obviously I made my own makeshift sort of one, I just put a kitchen sponge, like cut up a little bit in the spring, and it acts like a dampener because it can still compress. Because the rubber bit, I took the rubber bit out of the Logitech pedals and I lost it, so I couldn't put it back in. And pressing that pedal was like nothing.
Oh yeah.
Bounce back.
Hello.
Hey Jonathan. Hello. Tell Alex.
We reckon we can get P8.
Okay.
We've been doing the math.
Which Alex? There's two. I guess
Mostly
not about
because
Pilbeam.
P9 just crashed in front of us.
We're P11. We probably could get P10, but we cannot get P9 as they are right behind us.
Yeah, so we've literally on this lap, Martin's just unlapped himself from P9. P8 is still a lap ahead of us. Oh, okay, they are a lap and a half ahead of us. And then P7 are like 3 laps ahead of us, almost exactly.
Jeez.
And P6 is somewhere.
So
Lost them.
everyone from P9 upwards is 2 laps ahead.
Yeah, so basically we're
so.
way more spread out than you guys are. So
Yes, you are. We're not
so
bad.
the leader of GTE is 42 laps down on the leader of LMP1. The guys who were leading have just had a very long pit stop and are now P2. Still on the lead lap for GTE. They're the only 2 cars. Then there's 2 cars that were behind us this morning.
One more lap, Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're another 2 laps down. Then 5th is 3 laps down. 6th is 6 laps down. Then 7th is 7. 8th and 9th are 9, and we're 10 laps down.
Yeah,
so we're very spread out.
Yeah, someone in front of us about half an hour ago was in the pits, and they were in the pits for a long time, so they got damaged. But
well, we had some minor. Well, we got rear-ended by that LMP1, which didn't give us any damage.
Yeah.
But we also got hit by a LMP2 that spun at the first chicane because he broke way too late and then just slammed the brakes fully on and spun in front of us and hit the side of us. That gave us 2 minutes of optional repairs. So without that, we'd be a minute behind the guys in P9 and on the same lap as the guys in P8.
Same with Alex. You know the blue wall as you go into Porch Curves on the left. Tap that, which messed the car up a bit. Dropped the speed down by quite a lot. So he only did 3 laps and pitted. And it was like a 2-minute repair. It wasn't bad, but he's back up to speed again. It's just these little things that just really fuck us up.
Hang on, hold the thought. I think P9 just crashed again.
Jeez.
Wait, I can't even find them. They've just straight up disappeared.
Oh yeah, Emma.
There they are.
I think you're a Wurgle.
I am actually, yes.
I don't know what that means.
There's a long story for that.
Okay, I'm now disappointed. They didn't crash, they just went straight on the terminal.
Oh. Yeah, there's not much been really happening. They've got
enough damage that we've pulled 17 seconds on them in 2 laps, so we are fairly confident we can catch them.
Jeez.
It's whether or not we can catch the guys in P8, potentially even the guys in P7. I think anything from P6 up is a stretch.
No problem.
But I mean, we got all of our bad luck within an hour. So if everybody else has, all you need is one really bad accident, and we're right back into it. With
yeah, well, it's the same with us. I think P10 would be lovely. You know, top 10 would be lush because the shit we've had being in P1. But like Alex now is doing 30.5s, which we didn't think was going to be possible with how much damage we've got, but because we've had 2 damages, it's evened itself out on the diffuser on the rear. Because before it was a little bit wavy on the right side. But without all this damage we had, Alex would be doing 27s, 28s now, which sucks. in this lap, Alex.
Yeah.
You got 8.2.
That's too close to.
Okay. Pit stop setup. Full fuel and tyres ready for you, sir. And what lap you coming in? 2:49. Katrina's making weird noises next door. Playing Valorant.
The annoying thing for us, right, is before our crash this morning, we were in front of the Mando Racing Porsche that are currently in P3.
You want to hear about our leading GTE?
I mean, if you want to hear about our leading GTE, the one that led the first 5 hours is a lap down on us, behind us.
I don't know where these guys started actually, but they're 3 laps ahead of P2.
Yeah, it's weird because like for us, we've got 2 cars on the lead lap.
They've been leading the whole race.
Yeah, LMP2 have got about 7 cars on the lead lap. It's mad.
Jeez. Oh,
LMP1 on the other hand, they've got 2. P3 is 8 laps down.
Oh no,
when the hell did that happen?
No, they
God, it really is that bad.
They started 41st, now they're 33rd. Like, they've just climbed. The guys who started first have quit.
Yeah, so our
no,
LMP1
field... They're in the pit lane, my bad.
Just turn my standings off so I can actually see it. There you go. So our LMP1 field has 2 cars on the lead lap, then 2 cars 9 laps down, then 14 laps down, 16 laps down, 22 laps down. And then LMP2, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars on the lead lap. 1, 2, 3, 4 cars 1 lap down. Then an LMP1 and then 3 more that are way further back. So the LMP1 field is really spread out. The GTE field is really spread out, but the LMP2 field is still really close.
Tom. Katrina says,
me, right.
Can you tell Tom to reply to me? I need friends.
On what?
I don't fucking know.
Just reply to her. God.
Yeah.
Oh, Snapchat. Alright, anyways, I'm going to go back to the guys, so good luck,
Bye.
and I'll see you later.
Bye.
So the car behind is the position. Careful, cold tyres. They're on that out lap as well, so they pitted at the same time.
Okay.
Scary. So I don't know where it puts us right now. I think there's 77s in the pits as well. Let me have a gander. You're on your own for. You got this. You got 2 GCEs. Got this one, another one.
I'm spotting him. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's 77.
Emotional damage.
There's 77s in the pit. That's P10. So they're on this similar lap to us.
How long until that Jordan guy pits?
I just got flicked on my roof and sent to the pits. I'm doing a pit stop. What's happening?
This lap, I think.
I've no damage and I'm doing a pit stop. What the fuck?
I think he should be in this lap. It says his pit was he's already pitted, right? 249. So he pitted before us.
What? How many laps before?
1. We did 250. He's done 249.
All right.
Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. I need to wait until you cross the line because on my relative he's in front of us, on the standing he's behind us, so but yeah, he can't get 11 laps out. Oh yeah, no, he's doing his pit. I don't know where we are. We're probably still at P11. I don't know, if I'm honest. Alex?
Yeah, fair enough.
You want the honest answer? I don't fucking know.
We're somewhere.
Cross the line, I'll tell you after that. I'll tell you after the break. Alright, with P12. So they are for P11. P10 is on their out lap. Their second most chicane, so a bit of a way away. And obviously we've got the 91 behind us, they picked the same lap. So you are, I think, getting away from the guys around. Oh, they didn't take tyres, I don't think. Their pit stop was very short. From what I can tell. You've got this GTE, a little bit of a gap, and then you'll have another one, probably maybe into the second chicane. Yeah, 4 seconds. Yeah, you should catch up with them.
Yeah, they're doing 30 once.
Huh? Oh, I was on about the GTE. Yeah, they're going for us in 31s. Robert said he's earlier he went to go and get some practice, so he should be warmed up. You wanna get any closer?
Well, I thought he was going to stay to the racing line and drift out.
Yeah.
No, he swerves over to the left instead.
They don't. They do what they want. You'll have another one in a minute. He's in front of this car. In front of these two cars, sorry.
Yeah, I'll get stuck behind him through the water curves.
Yeah, you probably will.
Nice.
That Ferrari looks really fucked.
What, the one in front of me?
Yeah, it looks like it's been through the wars. Most of the cars have. They seem very stable in that car. Compared to some. Fuck. You clear? I can now. Did he really need all the track?
I just lose all the time that I gain though.
That's fine. P11. I don't know why, I don't ask. Oh, P12's are through, what's the one after Indy? Oh, hang on. I can find out. Oh, clever. Oh, Nudge. See? Clever me. I didn't look at the track map. Yeah, no, that's P13. That's P12. Oh. Oh no, yeah, 13. Yeah, it's coming up to the Forge Kings now. So, and that's that out loud. Yeah, P10 is only there, and they pitted a lap before us.
Yeah.
So this is doable. We've just got to keep it clean. I think that's the only thing we can do right now.
Hope and pray.
Glue.
I'm gonna get stuck behind this guy again though.
Three seconds here, probably.
Oh no, I'll have him before the Porsche curves.
Oh, you just come out. I thought you came out of bloody Arnage. The corners start looking the same when you've been awake too long.
It's not good, you're getting in the castle.
It's fine. I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah? I think it's like 7 minutes to 11. I haven't eaten in like... What the fuck is going on here? What's that Billy guy doing?
Not a clue.
That's weird.
Maybe you gotta slow down.
Oh, dangerous. Scary. Yeah. So here's the thing. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
We always start with the bad news.
Guys behind are doing the same lap times. The guys in front are 2/10 faster. That only, you know, this lap, for instance, or the previous laps, let's say. Good news.
Okay.
I like your pace.
That is good news.
But yeah, I don't know if they've got a new driver in. I'm gonna have a look at that in a second. Was it Broken Racing? Nope, same guy in. What's his lap time? We did 29.9 at one lap. Okay, they're not very they're 31s, 30s. Okay, pretty consistent. Guys in front, very consistent in the 31s until he hits traffic. But I wouldn't worry. You're doing good. You're doing the good. Yeah, the British American team, the number 8 car, is below us now, 13th. So they must have had a crash. Oh, listen to this. We've lapped 13th.
That's good.
That is good. Be nice if we could lap P10 though. That'd be fucking beautiful.
Let's overtake them first.
Oh yeah, we've got to do that obstacle first.
Not get too ahead of ourselves. They might get stuck behind them before the.
That's why I'm a bad racing driver. I always think of the plan ahead of time. I start dreaming. Yeah, I think you are knocking time off slowly. What's also good
That's
is
like
I get
behind them, aren't
faster
they?
the more I drive. Just done a dawn practice circuit with 34s.
Yeah, that's good for us.
I had 31s by the end of the stint. Yeah, that's in a new car.
It was
but,
at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
We'll have to see how you own this car. When you get in, don't go like mad. Get used to the car first, but
There's gonna be sunshine soon.
pretty cool.
Even more good news.
Yay!
You've got 5 laps, mate.
Yeah.
Then I'm in. Yeah.
No, I've still got another stint.
Oh yeah, that's where I can put my feet up again. I was looking for something. Oh yeah.
Where are they?
You alright?
Yeah. They went off track
Oh.
at
Oh, them. Oh, is that?
I know
Oh,
what they got.
it's the bloody red one, isn't it?
Emotional damage.
No, for God's sake.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, sun will be popping up because it's almost 6. So when it's 7 o'clock, oh god. Oh, you got to do the 7 o'clock. Yes! No bright sun for me.
Emotional damage.
Right, you two, pack it in. I'll time you both out. For an hour. How's that?
Emotional damage.
Fuck's sake. Why? Why?
Emotional damage.
Shut up, Tom. At least I didn't disconnect.
Emotional damage. Emotional damage.
Hello there.
Emotional damage.
Hello there.
Emotional damage.
Hello there.
Mate, I just got flicked on my roof and sent to the pits! I'm doing a pit stop, what's happening? I've no damage and I'm doing a pit stop! What the fuck?
What the fuck was that? That was terrible.
Emotional damage.
10 in front of you.
They should have a slowdown.
Yeah, that was a bit wide. But it doesn't look like he has one.
Oh, I know you use the same one
Nice move.
every time. I ain't daft.
Yeah, that's 7. That's
Now he's going very slowly.
They should have done that before the chicane.
Yeah.
I wonder if they thought they could try and do an easier way. Like to try and drop the time.
It's good now you're out of his draft already.
Just take your time, mate. They did a 35.6 last lap.
Yeah, there was some shenanigans with the back marker that I had to deal with as well.
Yep. P12 will catch them. They did a 31.4 last lap. Could just be a fast guy though, so. Watch out for Mr. All Over the Track here. Bit wobbly blessing. This one.
Hello there.
Williams team. I wonder why that is, Tom, huh? Full steam. Yeah. I don't want him to go too mad. Because Alex does like to go as quick as he can. He's doing alright with this beating the car. This is like a second, third, fourth hand car that we just found at a scrap. Like, ah, we'll take that. That's what it looks like. What this lap's gonna be. I did see one of his sectors was purple on the map, on the track map. I don't know if that's true.
Oh,
3 laps to go.
So fast. So fast. I can't do that. I'm slow. What did the other team do? 31-1. Then again, he just went second half after. And the 91 12th place. So it's pretty banging. Now we just need to lap 12 and 11 from 12. Then we'd be pretty chill and we don't have to go too mad. Ain't gonna happen. Just need to be.
How long until the sun comes up?
Sun comes up here. Don't know the song. Well, it's 6:30, so half an hour.
Okay.
So in your next thing.
Yeah,
so we might both have sun in our eyes and crying because we can't see T1, the corner that goes onto the Mulsanne.
Lovely.
Yeah, it is a pain. Tom says sunrise at 7 AM, yeah. So 35 minutes time and you're in the pits in like 2 laps or so. Far behind might be in the same lap as us, or maybe a lap after. But
yeah, not bad.
both cars behind are, you know, on the same lap, same pit cycle as us basically. One's a lap behind, one's a lap ahead. No, one's on the same lap. Sorry, one's a lap behind. Nice move. If you want to know something, P9 has just gone through the second chicane.
Are we on the same lap as them?
We are on the same lap. They have... No, they haven't pitted. Because they pitted lap after us, 251. So... it's 2 minutes. But... That's a good thing. So you've taken the time off. They're doing 34.7s. You've just done a 29.8. You're leaving the guys behind, so they both did a 32.5.
Nice.
So, how tired are you?
Me?
Yeah, I'm joking.
I am.
Yeah, no, I'll get in the car.
Yeah, no, I'll do the rest of the race, that's fine. I'll call in sick.
No, we need Tom to do some, else we don't finish.
He can do 1 lap, and then he comes back in.
Yeah, it's literally, Tom needs to do 13 laps, I think it is, or 20 laps. It's one of them. And then that's it. Team will finish.
I'm coming in the lap after this, aren't I?
Yeah, because you got 2.3, so... Yeah, you would need like 2.5 by now, but to do 2, but yeah, you can do 1. And pit is set up. I've taken the tyres off, so you're Gucci.
Yeah, they're actually sending me out with no tyres.
Just taking them off and off you go.
Gonna catch him in the Porsche curves. My optimals are 28 too. With all the slipstreaming and stuff.
Emotional damage.
I didn't forget to unmute myself. I was talking to Katrina. Just banged my elbow on my...
The pit stop's all set up, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Yeah, you got no tyres, mate. I'm gonna take them off and just put rims on.
Good stuff.
I'm gonna put fuel in, so it's gonna be even heavier, so you're not gonna go anywhere.
Sounds like my kind of race.
Yeah. So what happens is 258. 258. And you did this for 31 minutes. Stint, because I'm not gonna find out what it is. I don't care. Yeah, and then I'm in for 2 hours, and then I think me and Katrina are gonna go. When I get out of the car and go shop to get some food before they shut. So Tom and Alex will be fine. But if you can still be here, Pilbeam.
When?
After I finish. Oh no, you're going to work, aren't you?
Oh.
Where's Ethan? Man's sleeping. Oh, he did say he did put red in the sheet. To be fair, 10 to 3. It says obviously it's changed, but he might be back. So he's gone for a sleepies. That's fine.
He needs it.
Yeah. So Emma, you and Tom will just be on your own. You can look after each other.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, we just gotta go shop and get some. We both can't be asked to cook. Is basically what it is. So
how can you go shopping on a Sunday?
Well, we went yesterday morning. That's why I was like up so early. Because if we go later shopping, then there's like no food on the shelves because everyone just gets all the good fresh stuff.
Yeah, Sunday they shut at 4, didn't they?
Yeah, they shut at 4, so we just.
Apart from Tesco Express, which shuts at 11.
We have a big Tesco, which shuts at 4.
Yeah, we have a big Tesco and a little Tesco.
Our stores are not even open on Sunday.
Yeah. Yeah, but we don't want any takeaway stuff. Oh yeah. We need washing up liquid as well. We forgot that yesterday. Had more important things called racing.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, definitely. Right, I'm gonna loo and I'll be back.
Okie doke.
Yep.
Only 9 more laps. And then I can go and have lunch and shower.
That sounds good.
And relax. And then work.
P11 also stopped with you, so I think they're
the other
cleared.
One, another person continued, like P12 I think continued for another lap.
Yeah, because I think P11 they stopped 1 lap ahead of us, so they did like a 10-lap run.
Emotional damage.
They're gonna catch a GTE right after Porsche cars.
That's alright. It's getting lighter now, isn't it?
Yeah, now it's going quick. But it's good.
I'll get a nice bit of sunrise.
Yeah, just don't look out of the window with like fully sun outside. Just breaks the immersion.
I'll close my curtains quickly.
Nicely done. Probably gonna catch another GTE right between the two chicanes.
I'll probably get him after the next one, I reckon.
Yeah, he seems fairly broken, so... Oh. Guy in front just cut the chicane.
Bryce.
Excuse me, we have road as well. You're right there, mate.
Showing my anger.
A certain dominance. I am the alpha car in this race. Get out of my way. Right, where's... Minute 48, Alex, to P10. They're on their outlap. What the fuck are they? Oh, unless we've overtaken them. P10, P10, P10. Oh, they're behind. Yeah, they're behind us. Sorry. Oh, getting a bit confused. Yeah, so they've... Yeah. Okay.
They went an
Okay.
extra lap.
Okay. Okay. Let's go. So I think the 77. So which was that? 9. Leave P9's in the pit. Yeah, P9's in the pit. So we'll unlap ourselves 1 lap from them. Well, yeah, unlap ourselves. So we're on the same lap, sorry. We should do anyway. Ah, P9 is now moving, so
Where in the pit lane are they?
they're gone.
Oh, they're gone.
Yep,
Oh.
they're about to come up to the corners going to the Montaigne Street. Yeah, that's 16 seconds ahead, mate. But we're still a lap down.
It's only to unlap ourselves, isn't it?
Yeah. What I'm gonna do, stream, I'm gonna just restart the stream, just so this saves as a 6 hour and 19 minute